Okay, good afternoon, I should say. I keep mixing the dates up. Well, of course, for the third day in a row, the third school day in a row, I should say, my bus driver was late in the afternoon. That's why it takes me longer than usual to shut that weather scan stream off in the morning. I have a feeling that if this ridiculous trend continues, I'm going to switch my afternoon transportation from first student to a car rider. I feel like this is a recurring trend. But anyway, at least during that time while that bus driver was so late, I actually was able to get, I had some math homework, so, well, thankfully I got that done, so now I don't have to worry about it on air tonight. So I'm very happy.
And frustrated taking pills that don't work.
Trying to play the Coastal Ivoni Advantage thing on.
Remember, it's not about the catch, it's about the fresh air. You know, back in my day.
The Coastal Ivoni Advantage.
Call us at 708-4-million. I'm Anthony Ivoni of Coastal Ivoni Injury Lawyers. The Coastal Ivoni Advantage.
Yeah. You know how much I don't like iHeart with those ad things. I don't like it. It's bad. The experience is just horrible with those commercials at the beginning of every stream you listen to. Alright. Well, now with the stresses of that bus driver thing out of the way, hopefully they figure that afternoon route out tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sky Blue's changed the name of his station. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. I know I did miss a few things while I was away, but you snooze, you lose. Cox Communications has issued a weekly test at 2:01 a.m. There's that mini compilation. A daily dose of internet video here. Yeah, so just checking out what's going on here. So I know everybody's been calling me. Well, of course you all need to keep in mind that I'm at school, so especially for WeatherPro because I got 3 calls from him today while I was at school. I think it was during my study hall and 2 during my 7th hour. So for those who are gonna try and call my phone while I'm at school, keep in mind that I need to focus more on the class and not not the phone. All right. So if anyone's gonna try and call me, I'm not gonna be able to answer. Just so everyone's aware. All right. So now let's see. I did not hear the East Coast iPaws go. The Idaho iPaws, the Puerto Rico went. The Puerto Rico went. Idaho went. Well, the East Coast iPaws failed. Isn't that impressive?
What? They failed!
Yeah, the East Coast iPaws failed. It didn't even go out at all. Except for Puerto Rico. Yeah, the East Coast iPaws test didn't go out at all. 30 minutes late. It went out 30 minutes late. I'm calling it a fail because it went out 30 minutes late. Right here, related 11:30 a.m. It went out at 11:30. It's supposed to go out at 11 exactly. What?
Hi, baby. How you doing?
There's a... The Central Time Zone went out on time. However, WJ1 was so nice enough to ignore the test message. KTXK wasn't even working, so I couldn't even get that message at all.
Hey Google. You have Google.
Google Home. I have a Google Home too. And of course the Mountain iPaws went out on time, the Pacific went out on time, the Alaska went out on time. So the only one that was late though was the East Coast.
Hey Google. It's our shop.
What are you
trying to put on that Google Home?
Alright, so of course we missed the first 2 hours of the game. Well, we were supposed to miss only the first hour, but we were forced to miss the second hour because of how late the bus driver was. But I know we missed a lot of action. Right now it's 4-3 Royals, and we're in the 5th inning.
How come?
We didn't miss much at all. The majority of the action was from the Royals, and the Sox didn't get anything until the 4th.
How come your bus driver was late?
From what I've heard from him, he's still trying to figure out the route. This is only day 3, and he's still trying to get the route all figured out and everything. But the morning driver was on time, so at least the morning schedule's figured out, so that's good.
Cause my area bus drivers, they're not that slow, like, you know, the route, they know where to go. So like when I get out from school,
well, the thing is, the thing is, I believe this is entirely new staff, and my town recently said no more Septran. They just got rid of Septran, and now it's just first student. So I could see why. Oh, what?
Where are you going?
Oh yeah, right now I'm gonna get my lunch ready for tomorrow, and then we're gonna get this week's episode of Minecraft in. Oh yeah, and earlier I was playing around with Dimension 7 on GarageBand, that new song from Yalek. I don't know if I'll have to go back on the weather scan stream from this morning, but I believe it did play those 2 new songs that I got in. Local Adventures in Dimension 7. I'm looking to add those to my radio station, however I do have a few new updates. Yeah, there is a day 1 marginal risk. Yeah, there is a marginal.
Yeah, let me see those.
I actually did get there was even a tornado warning in Louisiana. I think it was Louisiana or somewhere in Texas from what I've heard. And there's still flooding going on in Fort Worth. In fact, a flood warning for Johnson County has been extended. There was even a flash flood warning for Hunterdon and Morris counties this morning. I just love this one. I gotta say, Dimension 7 really gives an homage to Dimension 5. Oh yeah, and then of course let us not forget about the great scene from this morning.
That include the vicinity of Atlantic, Harker's Island, Drum Inlet, Artificial Reef 250, Artificial Reef 285, Ocracoke Inlet, Artificial Reef 275, Artificial Reef 255, Ocracoke, the vicinity of Davis,
Cedar Island and the vicinity of Cedar Island. And then I literally had it on snooze. I was literally in the process of going back and getting the marine warning, and I thought, you know what? Let's have my alarm interrupt the marine warning from Newport. So it's like Cedar Island in the vicinity of Cedar Island, and then the Flurry Roam starts playing, and it's like, if you see, move to Safe Harbor immediately. That's literally what it was like. Oh, yeah, from San Juan. Yeah, from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
What?
Guys, I want to go to San Juan.
What,
Puerto
Betty?
Rico.
What, Betty? What question? I have a Google Home. I've had a Google Home for a while. We interrupt this program to bring you the
important announcement.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. This is an emergency missing child alert. Levi's call. Georgia's Amber Alert. That was the Georgia Amber Alert from last night. I had a lot of fun messing around with that. The opening of that was my favorite part. I was playing around with that in GarageBand as well.
Google?
I have a Google Home.
No, he's asking me. No, I don't. But I'm trying to get an Alexa.
Well, he has an Amazon Echo. He has an Amazon Echo. You know that reminds me. I need to find some use for my Google Home again, because it's been a while since I last used it. Oh, now that I have available plugs on my new power strip, hopefully this won't break it. Yeah, this might work.
That's cool.
Oh gosh. Air 1, warship now.
Oh, wait. By
By the way, what?
Wait. Well, why do you choose the Kansas Flies or in Morris, New Jersey?
In my area, it's Halo.
Oh yeah, even Google can play Air 1 and whatnot. Well, let me get the...
Hello, try.
It goes with
get the
Amazon
website.
I know about the Echo and all that good stuff.
Yes, I have my website, air1.com. Because that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the cord like all...
Plainfield, where is your Google?
I have it right in front of me on my desk.
Oh yeah, by the way, I use the station on Air 1.
Flood warning for Ellis, Texas. I wonder if I could program No Weather Radio into the Google Home. Let's try it. Hey Google, play Air 1. Oh.
Alias, Texas.
Streaming Air 1 from TuneIn.
Streaming Air 1 from TuneIn?
Hey,
What?
TuneIn?
I have a question. It's a site.
Wait, what?
It's like,
Is that true? TuneIn?
yes,
Oh!
there's iHeart,
Let me put the Google Home app back on my phone, because if I'm gonna start using it again, I need to put it on the phone. So.
I have Google Assistant. That's all.
Hey
I
Google,
have,
stop.
but not Google.
Hey Google, stop. No. I mean, it's been a while since I last used it, and it's sometimes inconsistent. Hey Google.
Wow.
Yeah, in some cases it's inconsistent.
Hey Google, can I have some ice?
This is literally the same kind of port that...
What's this?
This is literally the same kind of port.
Expires flash flood warning.
I have to put the Google Home app back on the phone. I think I need to resync its consistency, so I think in order for it to work again, I need to put the Google Home app back on the phone.
Yeah.
I have to put the Google Home app back on my phone. But with it right in front of me, I don't think it's going to be that much of a deal. Yes, yes, and I'm going to rename it. Settings. I don't see any volume. Not reacting to mic off or on. Here, let me try booting it up again. Yeah, it's as far as we get. Let me see if it's even detecting my Google Home.
Oh look, 3 flash flood warnings for Silver City.
A lot of them are expiring.
Some of them are.
Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. I actually got it to start up now, so. YouTube Music is available free of charge. A lot of stuff is available free of charge.
Hey Skype group. Hey Skype group.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What is it?
Let me, hey Google.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Is Plainfield okay?
I don't think she knows.
Hi, how can I help you this afternoon?
What did I just trigger?
The mic's off. The mic's back on.
Turn it on. Then turn it on.
Oh yeah, I could even turn it into a speaker.
That's nice.
If I get this right.
Battery medium.
Oh,
That is you.
no, that's my Bluetooth speaker. You don't want it on my Bluetooth speaker. Let's see.
Oh.
Almost knocked
See if
out.
I can cast it to the speaker. Okay, let's see if I can try and cast it. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. But let's get this flash flood warning from Upton in the meantime.
Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s.
Let's try this out. Hey Google, play K-Love.
Sunday, mostly sunny.
Streaming K-Love from TuneIn.
Partly cloudy.
See, it sounds like it actually works.
Play, power.
Data tracking and targeting we use to show you personalized ads. If you'd like to head to tunein.com/opt-out. You can also do this through the settings page inside the TuneIn app.
And then it'll...
TuneIn cares about your privacy. We made it easy for you to opt out of the data tracking and targeting
Same
we
goes
use to show you
with
personalized ads.
which
If you'd like to
station I like to hear.
head to tunein.com/opt-out. You can also do this through the settings page inside the TuneIn app.
Even though it's a Mexican radio station, but it's still like.
No, Caleb
It's
is a
time for you to
Christian.
pour this faith because
No, I'm talking.
they have
no,
to
I'm talking
understand
about
who Jesus is.
Yeah.
And it's our job, every generation, we all have a job to pass on the faith to the next generation, because if not, who's going to do it?
Right.
As we get older, we feel like our job is done, and our job is never done.
Not on this side of
You know
heaven.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The older we get, the more valuable we become. And so I want to encourage every person my age and older to get busy. Get busy.
Actually, I'm just going to move it back to where it belongs. I'm going to move my Google Home back to where it belongs. So. Now I have so many speakers that now I don't know. Now the phone doesn't even know which one is the Google Home and which one is something else. Yeah, that's wonderful. My entire routine just got thrown off. But you know what? I don't think it really matters. And the other good thing is that we won't be dealing with WTOP tonight, but you know what? I wonder if my Google Home can stream it. Let's see. I will,
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement.
the important announcements. Hey Google, play WTOP. Streaming WTOP. Why does it always pick TuneIn for all this stuff? Why does it always pick
I haven't played Gill.
Because TuneIn cares about your privacy. We made it easy for you to
I
opt out of
get
the
it
data
for
tracking
now.
and targeting we use to show you personalized
I
ads.
get it,
If you'd like to
website.
opt out, head to
5%
tunein.com/opt-out.
unlock
You can
here.
also do this through the settings page inside the TuneIn app.
Damn it! That's so unlucky.
Because TuneIn cares about your
5%.
privacy. We made it
I think
easy
it's
for
on
you
my
to opt out of the
watch
data tracking and targeting we use to show you
Whoa,
personalized ads. If
Rika.
you'd like to opt out,
Be
head to
careful.
tunein.com/.
Subscribe.
Call from Ryan Gage.
Hey Google, answer. Oh what? I saw, yeah, Gage, I saw all those warnings from this morning.
I think you got an email. Did you get those?
I did not get those. I was still asleep. Oh, and besides, I also slept through WHAS.
WHAS?
Yeah, I had my radio on. I don't know why. I had my tablet plugged in. I think it was like
Why
the
what?
power output was literally so much that it literally kind of put like so much static on the signal for WHAS. But
Wait, guys.
well, I'm actually gonna reconfigure it to use the
Guys, listen up.
you know, I had the automation feature set up in iOS, so
Listen.
literally so I could just leave it screen recording, and then I can just focus on sleeping while the I'll just sleep while the tablet pulls up all the streams automatically, and it'll just pull up and play the streams automatically, and
Listen.
yeah, that's why WWOK results radio are in there.
Did you get my email?
Yeah, there were flash flood warnings in Fort Worth. The East Coast IPOS test was half an hour late.
Late?
Yeah, the East Coast IPOS test was half an hour late, and there was a flash flood warning from Upton just a few moments ago.
But that's not another free.
Yeah, it's for Essex.
Oh yeah, you have to your system.
I was gonna do that, but I was just too busy getting all set. I'm getting all set for school tomorrow. After my bus driver was half an hour late to take me home again.
Oh.
Again?
That's the third day in a row that this has happened.
Of course, I guess Wednesday you'll be streaming your radios again.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what we have this Wednesday? We have DC's Monthly.
We're gonna be up.
That's right. WTOP.
Why does it always play tuning stuff? It's so weird.
On Google?
What? And my Alexa did it too.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why Google Home, like Google Home and Alexa always does these things. Well, it should do it via if iHeart is already pre-included, why use TuneIn? I don't know. Maybe they just found it as a better source or something.
Maybe.
And literally at the start of every TuneIn stream, the thing we get is like ads, about personalized ads.
I know.
And I did check John's logger, and Air One did not test. And if they do not go tonight, we will be due for them tomorrow.
Wait, what? Air One's not testing?
Yeah, Air One. Yeah, we're due for Air One tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Oh, what? We're not due for Caleb until Wednesday, as far as I know.
Caleb? Wednesday?
We're not due for. We're not due for Caleb until Wednesday, as far as I know.
Hey guys, I have an announcement to make.
What do you mean, the Chicago iHeart test?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yep. I should get to that, but you know, now that I discovered the automation feature on iOS, now I can get all the auto weeklies while I focus on getting to bed early and getting up early in the morning for school, and I can just let the auto weeklies run in the process.
Hey, Plainfield,
I actually did get WYAB. I put it. Yeah, I did put it in. I did put the thing in these. I did put it in the in that Sunday morning compilation, the independent thing. I put it in there.
Hey, Plainfield.
I even responded last night when I added those to your compilation. I did do those in an email.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I've already made my decision as to whether I was gonna add that or not.
You just moved the Indiana test out? I sent you that too.
Oh, the Indiana test? Oh, I don't even know. You know what? It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna get another chance next month at Indiana. It's a daytime test too.
Yeah.
All other flights are routed after the night. We didn't have bombs on the plane.
So yeah, next month will be daytime. Will be daytime test. But we do have a few more.
Maybe 12.
Yeah, we do have a couple more left this month. There's only 4 more left. There's only 4 tests left on the west coast and mountain time zones. Los Angeles is going to do their monthly tomorrow.
Everybody?
6:25 a.m. I usually use KNX for Los Angeles monthly. Yes, they are. Yes, they are a streamer. And then I gotta try for San Bernardino. I gotta try for San Luis Obispo and Ventura next month because previously I've been using the Global Weather Society's live streams for those.
Primary school who was in year 2
when they're not streamers, so I'm gonna start using the Los Angeles receiver for those monthlies, including Orange County, including Orange, Ventura, Santa Barbara, and San Luis Obispo. I'm gonna start using the receivers for those.
I come from a farm. You get loop clusters more, you get all those.
The loop cluster, I don't think I even heard them go. I looked back at the recording. I did not see any like waves of tones anywhere.
Hey, Plainfield?
I think it's every once in a while. All right, what is it, Storm? Oh, what is it?
Today I just figured out that someone from my school, who's a year 2, just got killed by policemen in Albania.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Dang, that's bad.
Yep. She was only 7.
7? She's too young. Oh my god.
Yeah, 7. She was
Oh,
swimming in Albania on a beach.
Okay, that's all done. Lunch is taken care of.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
There's some news. I just put it in the chat.
And then your flash of warnings get, and you get me and get that done.
Oh, that flash flood. Oh, I don't even know if I'm even interested in getting that in, but.
Come on, just click on it. Nothing wrong. I guarantee you there's nothing wrong with it. It's okay to show on stream, okay?
Let me,
That link.
just make sure that.
I'm actually checked it myself. There's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong.
Well, if you say so, I'm just gonna click on it. See what it is.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, there's some breaking news there. Click on the link.
Bruh.
What?
I mean, it's been a while since I used the Google Home, so it's gonna be a little while before for this device to get reacclimated to the routines. I mean, it's been off for a long time.
So Plainfield.
Oh yeah.
I just put some news in the chat.
I see that. I see that. All right. So now with my lunch all done, let's get on with this week's edition of Minecraft Live. I am now loading up.
I can see you
Are you
through
gonna
the
activate
stream.
your system for the flash of warning for nothing? You're gonna activate your system for that thing?
Oh, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still decisive as to whether I'm gonna activate it or not.
There's literally breaking
No,
news.
we still have time.
Yeah.
I can see you.
You know what? We might as well. You know what? We might as well get that in. So.
Nice dog, dude.
Yeah, we might as well get that in while we have a chance.
I sent some news in the chat.
I see it. Well, you know what? Yeah, while we have a chance, let's go ahead and get that flash flood warning taken care of. Let's get it taken care of now before we start our Minecraft show. So, please stand by as we activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Yeah, none other than the Coast Divonian Advantage. Let's just enjoy the Coast Divonian Advantage. Anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in New York has issued a flash flood warning for southern Essex, Hudson, and Union counties in northeast New Jersey and Staten Island in southeast New York until 5:45 p.m. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen, and another 1 to 2 inches are possible. Locations that will be affected include Jersey City, Elizabeth, Bayonne, Linden, Toad Hill, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, Port Richmond, Clark, Union, Tompkinsville, Battery Park, Westfield, Rahway, Cranford, Hillside, Roselle Park, Kenilworth, Mountainside, and Garwood. This concludes this activation, and we will now return you to normal programming. Alright, yep, we finally got that taken care of. We have the Hawaii iPause coming up in about 15 minutes here. So, you know, I've been thinking on how we're going to do Mark Levin tonight. And yes, I've been listening to both Air 1 and K-Love on my school laptop for the since day 2. Yeah, I've been listening to both K-Love and Air 1 at school. Yeah, that's yep, both K-Love and Air 1 at the same time. That I'm just using it right now as a display piece, like for what song it's playing. But yeah. Oh jeez. Alright. So, for those who remember last week's show, what, Dimitri? Oh yeah, that's right. The Sox are still playing. Oh yeah, let me update. Yeah, let's update the score before it gets worse. Still, it's still 4-3 Royals. We're in the 7th now.
Plainfield.
Oh what?
Okay.
I have an announcement to make.
What announcement?
What's your
I'm never gonna give you up.
No! The Rickroll. He's trying to Rickroll all of us on air.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, I forgot I locked the date. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot. Yeah, you can tell I was having a little bit of fun in this world last night while I was playing all that stuff. Because I forgot to enable the daylight cycle. Did I just enable always day? Here, let me make sure I didn't enable always day.
Did you get all those audio files last week? Add all those to that list.
Oh, what?
The audio clips that you last Friday. You get them to add the rest of those.
Oh, what audio? Oh, that song or something?
And then the rest of the audio clips.
Oh yeah, I added the rest. Yeah, I added the rest of those already. Alright, so for those who remember seeing last week's show, and for those who didn't, I will break down last week's show for you. So what we did last week was we started finishing up Interstate 301. Yeah, we started finishing up Interstate 301 mainly by paving and putting up some signage. As of right now, where we left off was we left off at the bridge. Mainly, we left off at the bridge over the river. We're now the Peace Bridge and both 301 bridges now stand beside each other.
Guess what?
Oh yeah?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Not again.
Never gonna make you cry.
Not again.
Yeah, Mark Levin coming up.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, Mark Levin coming up.
You know, how you gonna do it tonight? Because we know there are 81 channels total.
I know there are 81, but we're gonna do 6 of them again, like we did last time. So we're actually gonna do 7 stations with screen recording on one of each.
Yeah.
So my school laptop will be screen recorded. My main laptop will be screen recorded. My desktop will be screen recorded. My 3 tablets and my phone will be recorded. But not the PanTech-EAS because it doesn't have that technology. That's a shame. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is a phone from 2010, so it makes sense too. So yeah. All right. So right now we're gonna go for 102. 702, I think will work too. That'll take us to I-89, and I-89 I think will be another good route because it'll get us there anyway. Whichever way we go, it'll get us there. But you know, I sent you those this morning. Yeah, Gage, I sent you those all those weeklies from. I sent you all that this morning, right before I headed off to school. Because I already took care of it. Alright, so before we actually do get on with some of the 301 stuff, we're gonna take a little bit of a pit stop here, and we're gonna actually fix up these power lines. You know, we had to configure these towers for I-102. Now we're gonna do the exact same thing with this interstate here.
chats here, I'm going to.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna do a riff roll.
Not again.
Better not. Better not.
I feel if somebody chats in the live stream or this chat.
Better not. Rick will not. I'm warning you.
Oh God.
I will.
I'm gonna flip out.
If that happens on one of the Aegis friends, somebody threatened with Dora movie, but put it in a country case.
Putting a Dora. Wait, what Dora movie was it? Was it the Lost Gold movie or something?
Yeah,
Dora and the Lost Gold. Wow.
Oh my God, that movie! I watched it.
Gage, I can't believe somebody put a Dora and the Lost Gold movie in a country CD box. No, don't do this to us again, please.
Why? Because it's annoying.
Okay. Never.
WTOP-FM Manassas.
If you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
And the ball game is tied at 4-piece.
You know what? If the White Sox
Oh, that's right. We're getting close to we're getting close to hockey season. Football's actually kind of already getting underway because the Bears already hosted 2 preseason games. Besides, let me see when they're. Sterling.
Oh, Sterling. What does Sterling do?
They just put a severe thunderstorm warning out. It's for the city of Winchester. And the Bears' next preseason game will be on Saturday. Saturday will be our next preseason game with the Bears. Saturday night will be our next preseason game for the Chicago Bears. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that eventually.
Oh wait, the MLB is actually going to do a live stream while at the White Sox.
Again, like what I had on 5.6. Okay, no.
Oh, that severe thunderstorm warning, kinda, that came out of nowhere. All the Fort Worth stuff, yeah.
The Northeast 15 inches of rain.
Dang.
Like what I had on 5.6.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm actually watching a live stream. Jay Harrison just did a foul ball.
And then on the left, basically,
White Sox just did a foul ball.
Nice one there.
Okay, let's see if they can hit. Okay, we got a foul ball again. Foul ball for White Sox.
All right, there we go.
Harrison and that pitch he Coleman.
So yeah, we're right now reconfiguring these power lines for the Interstate 301 corridor.
It's a ball. We got a ball.
Actually, we're gonna keep these towers as they are. These over here, I like them. I like them that way.
Right now.
Oh, and also, I found an old zone guard last week too.
Oh yeah, you found your old zone guard. Wow.
One for 2019. I got from
The one that had the broken antenna, I'm assuming.
We got a wall.
Version 1.
Yeah, the very first version of the zone guard.
this is not even my server.
I got both.
Yeah, now you have both the new version, you still have your old one with the broken antenna.
Yep, it still works.
That's great. That is awesome. That's what I like to hear. Alright.
Does not want to go to voice?
Harrison's out. Say Harrison's out.
Does it want to do voice?
You want to stay on tone though, so now I gotta shut it off.
Oh.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh.
Harrison just
If you go into the Zone Guards menu, there's an option to change it to voice.
I tried. Doesn't want to do it.
Oh, yeah, I think you're for like. Well, if you hit menu and then go to the and then go to alert where it says alert siren. Alert siren. I believe you press the right arrow and then you can change it to siren or voice, and then hit the right arrow again to save it.
Okay, well, I don't know where.
That's how you set the Zone Guard back to voice, because it does that every time you reset the radio. It resets it back to default settings. Even on the newer versions, it still does it.
Guys, in about 5 minutes, that's coming out.
And we have the Hawaii iPause coming up here very soon.
Come on, hit it.
It still has the old batteries in there?
No, there are batteries in that CD box that I got.
Oh, batteries in that box? Wow.
No, it's a big box.
It is. I mean, I can picture how large it is.
No.
Wait, how many strikes do you need to get out?
It's usually 3 strikes and you're out.
Oh. Okay,
yeah, Star Trekker, oh yeah, Child Alert Spotter, I understand your country doesn't have baseball, but that's, yeah, I saw the Georgia Amber Alert. Well, yeah, Houston Regional, Missouri, expanded to Kansas, Georgia, which I think spared an expansion to Florida. Because that Amber Alert was for Thomasville, which is right on the border of Georgia and Florida. Right near the Florida-Georgia state line. Yeah, Thomasville is near...
Playful, the White Sox just got out.
Alright, so now with the power line towers reconfigured, for the new interchange, let's continue with, now let's officially finalize Interstate 301 and get it entirely finished.
Looks like this is the end of the 7th inning. We're now going into the 8th.
Okay, now I can see, so this means...
So the game is tied at 4.
Yeah, people are out on Zabala, so it's going to be coming to the 8th inning.
Okay, on this day 1, that's where the IPL is.
And the first batter is E. Waters and pitchers are Lopez. No, actually... Mendes is...
Yeah, Mendes, yeah.
And then R. Lopez is going to be pitching.
Oh yeah, WeDA definitely is no longer a streamer, but they're not going to run a weekly this month. They're not going to run a weekly this week anyway because of DC. And WTOP will not be testing this week either, so... Well, except for the DC monthly, that is.
Are you gonna start recording for TV?
I am. Yes, I am gonna record. I am gonna record DC. I'm gonna set the automation up for DC tonight.
And I would say have it like a few minutes early because remember that
I am gonna have it. I am gonna set it up so it comes on a few minutes early.
Just in case it goes like early, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up.
It looks like we got a strike. We got a strike for Kansas.
And now, here we go across the United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. We're going across the United States. 301 nice Memorial Bridge.
That Moundas is actually a pretty good battle. Because he got like... No, I don't think we got any...
I really enjoyed recreating these two structures.
We got another strike. Let's go. Quite close in that strike.
Oh, I still didn't do that. But we have the Hawaii iPause coming up here in just a few moments.
We got a strike. We got a strike. 2 strikes apparently.
If I had even any staff, but yeah, we're gonna activate it eventually.
I don't know actually.
I'm assuming that's the Hawaii iPause already going out.
We just got a foul ball. What does that actually mean? A foul ball. The White Sox just got a ball, and what is even a foul ball? What is a foul ball?
That's a long header. I don't think that sounds like the Hawaii iPause to me. Alright, we've arrived at our destination.
Led out to the left. Oh god, he hit a good run. He hit a good run.
Some random weekly for Nevada.
It looks like we got Mendez onto the first base. Very good hit, very good hit. He swings. Come on, please. Please be an out. Please, please be another strike.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate our system now for that warning before we get to work, so please stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
For White Sox.
We interrupt programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Baltimore, Washington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Frederick, Northwestern Clark, and the city of Winchester in Northwest Virginia, and the southwestern Jefferson County in the West Virginia Panhandle until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe storms located over Winchester, moving east at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail have been confirmed by radar. Locations affected include Winchester, Millward Pike, Maryville, Boyce, Brucetown, Greenwood, Gainsboro. Stop the Hawaii test there. Anyway, Cedar Grove, Clearbrook, Briggs, Stevenson, Wadesville, Albin, and Stringtown. This concludes this activation. We will now return to normal programming.
That's the same area that had that Hermano wind gust like a month ago. That's the same area that had that Hermano wind gust like a month ago.
Almost. Yeah, almost, Gage.
Playing right now, we just got 2 strikes for,
Oh yeah, for the White Sox. Alright, so now that that's all done...
Texas Royal 2 strikes and a ball.
Alright, so now that that's all done...
What are we kidding? Nice.
Language for life. Babbel. Visit Babbel.com for your free subscription today.
He had a signal.
And now from a chat, the emergency alert system.
The Hawaii iPause test.
He singled.
Yep, we're nearly done with the paving section.
S. Perez is on the bat, and we just got a foul ball.
I should consider... Oh, what's this little horsey doing here on the roadway? There was a little horse on the roadway for some reason. Cancels Essex County, New Jersey on the flash flood warning.
Flash flood warning.
A flash flood warning? Are you kidding me? Flash flood warning. Hawaii, New Jersey is
He did the one though, but he got
Yeah, everybody was going nuts issuing everything.
We're gonna swing. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'll see if I could get my Google Home to stream No Weather Radio. See if I could program it to stream KC. I'll see if I can. Yeah, I'll see if I could program other streams on Google Home.
I just muted Dimitri, the awesome guy, because I just don't like him. I muted him.
Yeah, I heard Dojo and activate.
Okay, Plainfield, it looks like that it's like a ball strike. Yeah, we got another ball. Ball striking an out. But if Rayman doesn't just step his game up,
There was a random statement saying about thanking everybody for their precipitation reports in Grand Forks.
You know, I always used to get stripes, home runs in my game. I used to play like a mini
What chicken song, Gage?
on the Apple, and I used to always get home runs. But it was like an app, not a game. It was a game app.
Wait, the chicken? What chicken?
What Junior has just has stole the second base. Got the second base. I'm gonna see you later.
Wait, you called KFAB. They knew you liked the chicken song and they played it on air for you.
Yeah.
That was great.
I know.
And I like it how they really start like they really know how to have a good weekday morning. And great, flash flood warning for Baltimore and Harvard, Maryland.
That's BAL. That's BAL.
Today's warning for the city of Winchester.
That's the BAL, people. You can get up there. And one of the fans is going for that too.
The brightness is so high.
Oh yeah, that's right, one of them. One of the WBZs. WJZs, sorry. BZ is Boston. I didn't know they toned flash flood warnings.
The flash flood warning, I believe. Yeah. I'm curious to see if they use Paul. That's what I want to figure out.
I'm just gonna stay here even though it's like
So yeah, I'm nearly done paving this section of the road. So I'm nearly done paving this direction. So I'm nearly done paving the northbound direction. Yeah, so I'm right now paving the northbound direction of I-301.
Yeah, as the air system for that morning.
Yeah, I think we'll have a 5-minute delay, possibly longer, just to see if any.
There goes BAL.
They're gonna use the Mnet like they always do.
That's probably what my fan party is gonna do too. I got them going too. I'm just gonna see if they pull it from.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Baltimore County and Hartford County, effective until 5. That's not right. Effective until 8:15 p.m.
guys, guess what time it is?
Is it time for bubble guppies?
Time for day.
That's probably that flash flood warning on another source somewhere. No, not K-Love.
No, they're pulling from.
Oh no!
That WLVW station.
WLVW is DC.
For some reason, it was taking Baltimore stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Why does the WeatherMen sound like FWJFK?
I don't know.
Well, I feel like they're waiting for the video origination, probably.
Yep, there was the Mnet as I expected.
That's BAL, yep, that was BAL. Yep, there you go.
Takes up so boring.
Plus that warning from Flagstaff as well. Warship now with Air 1.
Guys, I'll be right back.
And a flash flood warning for Travis County, Texas as well.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Whoa! So let's get 27, right? Go for that.
Yep.
Oh, we never looked at this
First
thing.
level they can. Washington.
Well, I think he's getting this stuff too, because he moved it all from, I think, last week.
Okanagan. Now it's Okanagan that's in a flash flood warning. Alright, we'll come back to Amarillo in a moment, but for now we're going to go to KCSY, the one that we use for KCSY monthlies. KCSY.
Tri-Cities and Walla, and by Harrison's Diamonds and Designs and Ephrata. Amazing jewelry made just for you. And by Easy's Burger Deluxe, home of the genuine deluxe burger in Wenatchee.
And there it goes already. Probably the one for Okanagan I'm getting right now. Okanagan, Washington.
WXCY again. Whoa, shut up, don't reach you, man. Shut up. Shut the hell up. What's this? WXCY?
Guys, do you want to see me play my game?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's two WTOPs. There's one in there's another one in Manassas.
Okay, let me use one of my tactics. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Catch up.
Oh my god, this is loud!
Somebody must have pulled a relay of KC83.
Bowl? What? That's a bowl?
That's WXCY.
WXCY is pulling from NWR directly, not CAP. Or MNet, really, not MNet. They're not pulling from MNet.
Come on. Go to the second base.
Alright, now let's go back to Austin.
There we go. Go strike.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it now. I'm trying to think of a direction that I can actually try and get a strike. Ooh, okay. Here. Let's go. Okay, looks like that was the first inning for the Reapers. And it's now ours. That was the first inning. That's ours. I'm gonna place power on this one. Oh, that's a foul ball, never mind. Oh, foul. Pimp is foul.
Also, series for warning.
Ooh.
Small, wonderful.
How is that? Okay, yeah, that technically makes sense. Yeah, that's a foul for sure. Out? Oh, this not counting on that thing. The ball. No, this is gonna be it. This is a foul. Yeah, this is a foul. Ooh, that must be a home run. Come on. Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? I just got a home run. Oh my god, man, I just got a strike. Foul. I hope you guys just saw that, because that's ridiculous. I just got a home run there. Got just 1 point for that. First pitch. Amazing pitch. Next one. Change up. Come on, take it. Yes! Yes! Get in! Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Nice. And watch me get out. Ooh. No, please. I'm begging you. What a home run. Go ahead and activate your system. That was a home run. Have to be fast.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly what we're gonna be doing right now, so please stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system due to an important weather bulletin.
Come on.
First, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Gill and Navajo counties until 2:45 p.m. Cerri is located 13 miles southeast of Young, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. Hazards include 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail, indicated by radar. Locations affected include this storm will remain over mainly rural areas of the affected counties. Next, the National Weather Service in Austin has issued a flash flood warning for central Travis County until 7:15 p.m. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rate is 3 to 4 inches in an hour, and another 2 inches are possible. Locations that will experience life-threatening flash flooding include Austin, Flungerville, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Tanglewood Forest, Windermere, Manor, Westlake Hills, Rollingwood, Barton Creek, Onion Creek, Shady Hollow, Manchaca, Sunset Valley, Sin Leona, Camp Mabry, Del Val, Lost Creek, McKinney Falls State Park, and Wealth Branch. Next, the National Weather Service in Baltimore, Washington has issued a flash flood warning for For Baltimore and Hartford counties until 8:15 p.m. Between 2.5 and 3.5 inches of rain have fallen, and another 0.5 inch to 1.5 inches are possible. Locations that will experience flash flooding include Bel Air South, Bel Air North, Perry Hall, Falston, Kingsville, Pleasant Hills, Edgewood, Joppatown, Benson, Upper Falls, Fork, Joppa, Bradshaw, Bynum, Baldwin, Hickory, and Heights. And finally, the National Weather Service in Spokane has issued a flash flood warning for north central Ocongan County until 4:15 p.m. Severe storm, of course, there is heavy rainfall. This will affect 30-mile and Andrew Creek campgrounds, including July, Windy, 30-mile, Sheep, Hilltop, South Fork, Totscoe, Dill, Dodd, 20-mile, Andrews, Creeks, Chewich River, and Queer, Little Andrews, Smarty Lake, and Yarrow Creeks. This concludes this activation. We will now return to programming.
Some baseball 9, and on my first game, I hit 3 home runs.
Got 3 home runs on that first game. Wow.
Yeah, like I can screen share. If you want me to show the viewers.
My computer's probably using so many resources that I don't know if it can even.
That's okay. I'm just gonna show it on the chat. So
alright, so with that now done, let's continue on with the.
Ball, we got a ball.
Let's continue finishing up with the paving.
First one, first strike. Give it a second. Second strike. And lastly, let's get another one. Oh man, already got an out. Man, okay, first one. He got that one, very good. He's safe. Never mind, he's safe. Just want to make sure that you guys can see that. Got the out, got the strike. I'm hoping that the base one just decides to move.
Alright, there we go. Got that taken care of.
Should we do an intentional walk? No. Got a strike. I'm watching base. Oh! Got him! Knew that he was doing something cheeky there. Also got an out! Oh man, easy. Here comes our first, the 45, our newest signing. Man, he does that cheeky thing. Don't know why though. Oh no, that's gonna be an out for sure. How is that an out? He went into the base.
Oh, now we have one for Culpeper County, Virginia.
Oh, that's gonna be an out for sure. Out. Come on, this is gonna be a. Okay, one more strike and we're out. There's no way. Yeah, we just got out. We got 3 outs already. But in the first inning, it's 1-3 right now for us.
Another one still is on warning.
What? Oh, bro, what?
We're in the bottom of the 8th and the game is still tied.
They tried to speed for 6.
Wow. The Reapers really wanna
dang.
Be bad at this. Okay, let's do another one.
Yep, we will do that.
Okay, so we just need one more strike and I don't think we can get that in time. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Oh, save, he saved. Gosh. Okay, strike. Okay, come on. I'm watching you, base 2. I'm watching you. Base 1. Both are safe.
What's this?
Wow, I thought they were actually not. I thought they were out. Okay, you're not. Just one strike just to finish it all. Oh gosh. I am watching YouTube.
So yeah, right now we're building the ramps for Interstate 301.
One. Oh, they just got a home run. Nice, good job. Good job, they just got a home run.
They're about 5 years old.
What player's about 5 years old?
Oh, we got 2 people out already. It's the 4th inning already.
Oh, that xylophone? Oh, you've had that for 5 years. I see what you're talking about now.
Come on.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement.
What? No way. Oh, I thought it was
Oh yeah, we might as well go ahead and get our system activation over with. So let's do that now before we move on. So stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt this program
How is that a strike?
Oh. We interrupt our programming again due to a weather emergency. The National Weather Service in Baltimore, Washington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison, northeastern Orange, southern Fauquier, and southern Culpeper counties until 6 p.m. Severe storm is located 7 miles west of Culpeper, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-size hail been confirmed by radar. Locations affected include Culpeper, Madison, Brightwood, Raccoon Ford, Calipa, Stevensburg, Roseville, Rapid, Oak Park, Evrona, Verdiersville, Burr Hill, Pratts, Winston, Lingham, Mitchells, Riva, Fortsville, Tywoods Mill, and Leon. This concludes this activation, and we will now resume normal programming.
Bring you this important announcement. We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. I can't get enough of the opening of the Georgia Amber. Oh yeah, and Smyrna last night gave me the full HD version of the KDKA test jingle.
React, come on, let's win this. Let's get a strike, let's get a home run. Swing and miss. Wow, okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Okay, now that's just getting more ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, that must be a hit. No, that's a foul ball, man. You got to be kidding. I hit it that bad. And I got a strike out.
What vehicle? They not do regular.
Okay, we just got a foul ball now. That's a foul ball. Sure, look, that goes a goal.
Yeah, I don't know what they did with the music or something.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna freeze this inning process. Yeah, but that was super close to you. I bet you couldn't even do that. Yeah, that's a goal.
Yeah, essentially all the KDK owned stations or subsidiaries do this too.
We got the first strikeout. Mondo mess up Buttercup. And he messed up Buttercup. Second base, come on, go to second base, quick.
WDSY and a country station, all owned by KDK. Those all go on Sunday morning too. Yeah, why don't we play, why don't we actually play Dimension 7, because...
Oh, yes! Yes!
playing Cano Egg and then put the kitty
Now
cane
it's
in
Jamie.
there. That'd be funny.
Sure, we'll do that later. Sure, we'll do that after Minecraft.
That's gonna be a...
Sure, we'll do that after Minecraft tonight.
First out of the night, everybody. I mean our second. I mean our third. I mean our fourth. I mean our...
Sure, we will do that after Minecraft tonight. Dimension 7 updated by Yalik.
Just gonna how?
But that could include the test in there. The movement that game works fails a weekly.
And already we got another strikeout, everybody. This is a fun game tonight. Isn't it? Well, of course, no, it isn't, because we suck. I wake up in the morning and I step outside.
Here we go.
Okay, that's gonna be a fact. That's good. Oh, we just got an out. We just got an out. Wow. Maybe I can. No, let's substitute. I wake up in the morning and I step outside. Wow, I just did 2 steam and we got a strikeout. Yeah, bro, nice foul. Nice foul, bro.
Here.
Don't grab that, bro. That was me. Strike. We just won the second. No one scored that up. Hey, Norris? No, bro, nah. They just ruined my chances.
Yep. Yeah, let's... I would love to get a live fan relay of the iPods. Oh yeah?
This is the 8th freaking inning. I'm so done.
Yeah, this thing is looking nearly done. Yeah, it's looking very much complete. So just a few more additions. So we're now in the finishing touches of the road. This is my favorite part of the song. Oh jeez. And the flash flood warning has been canceled from New York. Yep.
gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed
I
this
did not.
game that we're playing.
I did not see Binghamton issue a flash flood warning 2.
And yes, go birds out. I'm gonna do another one.
And there was one for Lee, and there was a severe thunderstorm warning for Lehigh, Pennsylvania. I did not see that.
Okay, now we're gonna get a strike. I mean, out. Easy arrows.
Yesterday,
First strike.
This, you know, I think from the way this sounds, I think Dimension 7 serves a whole different purpose. Cause this sounds like one of those songs to help you sleep rather than just this sounds like it was designed for another purpose. Cause that's the way it sounds to me.
Plainfield, I have just won 3-4.
Nice.
I got, in total, we got 3 home runs.
In that one game, wow.
We got 4 home runs in that. We got 4 home runs.
That's right, the Cerri nuclear power station.
Let me just go back real quick and let me just show you something. Okay, we got our missions. Achievements. Tickets, and oh my god, there's a lot. There's 2 recruits. We need a very big batter. You can release one, but that's not going to be a very good thing.
Yep, so then in about
Okay, let's do
half an hour or so, we'll pause for Mark Levin, and then we'll come back and we will continue.
Let me upgrade him. Okay, let's,
Oh yeah, while he gets Mark Levin.
let's upgrade him. Let's fly next.
I'm not gonna do 81 stations again. 'Cause that was a disaster.
15, you need 15.
I'm not doing 81 Mark Levin stations again. That was a disaster. Yeah, and Gage got all of it.
Let's do our attributes. Now, what I really want to do is that I want to do.
Oh God.
But what for my spectators for this game is that I want the power to be good. That's what I want. I want power to be very big for my movie. So then you can actually get a good lineup and then destroy them.
Euro version of Air 1's prequel.
That's 7, 5,
If I could try and have the song play tonight while I'm to help me sleep, I could prove that it serves an entirely different purpose than this. Oh God, I remember that one time they did.
So what's this? We have become very big. As you can see, we just got him out there. That's very bad. But he will be coming back soon. Now I just did a stupid early spin. Swing. And we got a hit. Complete now. There we go. That's the boost that the game throws us. It's gonna be better.
They can take the PAI cards now, along with the band.
Well.
And it looks like already we just got our first 3 outs.
Great, now this is gonna be a song I'll be messing around with tonight.
which I should not be letting lively go away. Because now we actually need a home run. Got a perfect pitch. Let's do another one. That's a goal. You got to be joking. The only thing I put on him is power. We got now. We got
Yeah, hockey will come. Hockey will be back later this year. On backyard hockey, if I get that. That would be great.
Oh man.
Yeah, I would love to see that kind of fight.
Remember when Washington went and saw you? He went and saw your team at his place. Remember that? That was funny.
My team at what?
Your team in Minnesota Wild, whenever Washington went to the game, and they were playing against you.
Oh yeah, when he went to the game. Yeah, when the Wild was playing at home. I'm sure he was thinking of me when he saw the Blackhawks play. And all those remarks he gave. Oh jeez. Yeah, I should.
Step on it, step on it, step on it.
He thinks it's your new game. You know, he does it. He's just here.
Step a leg, step a leg, step a leg, step a leg. How was that announced? How was that announced?
It's a new game.
Okay, let's just watch it in this.
And as right now, I'm going to do I cannot wait for that.
Well, if you find another corner.
Oh, the Royals are up 6-4 now. And we're in the 9th inning. Alright, let's stop that before I experience the same effects as if I play those ripped songs from my aquarium. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that before I have the same effect as when I play the aquarium at night. I should, yeah, that's something I've been considering for a while.
Do that, or are you
wow, I just hit somebody.
Well, this is going to be a daytime test, so I will not be able to run it.
Okay, that's a good one. Actually, I'm going to continue.
I am going to stream the Illinois test, yes. I'm going to stream that. I'll see what else I can stream. Maybe I'll stream Texas too. I'll try and put WBAP on Google Home. And see if it picks it up.
It should. So my echo does it, so it should.
Yeah.
Must be a home run. Come on. Yes, get in. How about 38-degree angle? Yeah, guys, after hitting a home run, we managed to get destroyed by
Last
them.
night when I was on Wheel of Fortune, there was a code though, and the answer was drinking white beer.
Oh, jeez.
I'm glad that wasn't the real show.
Oh, I suppose it was probably a rerun. Oh, look, Hunterdon, Warren, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's gonna go 35, right?
KCZ 31 as well.
Yeah, guys, watch this. We're gonna get a home run. Wait, what? I thought that wasn't gonna go anywhere. Wow, that was
You mean a thing with the Mahali station? Right, Glenn, do your system.
Yeah, guys, I just batted behind.
Okay, this is pretty crazy.
And I got a one bite to death. Okay, we might have to get a possible.
He's going to the sitting there, stuck in water.
And the cow. Okay, we need to hit a home run home. Okay, pop, that's not what I want.
You want to sit there.
Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want.
That's what they hear on July 26th. That on how it's being stuck. All that rain.
That was a good hit. Oh my god. Never mind, I feel like it's over it. Go back. Go back. Go back. I mean, oh man. Let's get the leg, guys. Let's get the leg. Oh, never mind. How is everybody out there, man? That guy literally came forward and just did that. Yeah, that's auto in. Cause I feel like
sounds like the Sox got beaten. Yep. Sox lost 6-4 against the Royals in that makeup game.
Ooh, okay, that's a good hit.
So our next game will be tomorrow.
It was calculated, but I'm terrible at math.
Yep, we don't need them now. Did I what?
Radio activated for the MVP test line.
Oh, a storm tracker. Yeah, storm tracker's WR400 went off for the RMT for some reason.
So that was pretty impressive for me during that accident.
I don't know. That is pretty strange.
Okay, come on.
What the heck?
Oh yeah.
I am
Oh my god.
You need to make a
That would be so weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're doing good there.
Oh yeah. No, the East Coast iPause I said was 30 minutes late. I had already said no. What? I did get Georgia. Yeah, I did get Georgia's test on there.
Okay, that might be a mistake. Yeah, that should be.
WWE Atlanta.
This weekend Spanish too. You should love this track.
Yeah, after this, yeah, we'll just talk about two. This is something I'm very bored to do it, so I'm gonna skip it. The thing is, didn't really get anything.
Yep.
That got attacked.
Oh, we might, okay, that's what what? That's not an out? Oh, this guy's a madman! He was like, when I'm turning it right in my way back, I don't really care. I'm gonna get that home. Oh, he's out, he's out. Should not hold him back then. Speed and waste. That's a back foot down. Let's fire up. Respect that, strike out. Lucky that goes in our loss. He's what?
Yeah, this Dimension 7 sounds more like a soothing kind of song and nothing special. Yeah, the way this song sounds, yeah, it feels the same way. But at the same time, too, it gives a nice homage to... Yeah, nice homage to Dimension 5. I'll probably use that song for my next Street View video, which will probably be I-90 or I-94. I don't know. Yeah, we are gonna broadcast these warnings here in a moment. Once I get through this stage of signage.
That's gonna be enough.
Once I get through the stage of putting up signage.
Oh, no. Stay me. Back, Craig. Step on a crack and the breakers running back.
Yeah, after I get through the stage of putting up signage, we should be good.
Guys, I feel like we have. Oh, there's a 10th and 11th. What? What was only going to be the 9th?
And then Cougar Road for exit 16, and then 301 South.
Because we didn't really get any points. And we just won. There we go, we just won. 6-3. Congratulate myself on winning 6-3. Did everybody just see that? Because I swear if you did not, I'm going to destroy everybody.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys did not see it, right? You guys at all did not see me doing that. Yep.
And he just leaves. Wow.
Did you guys see me just play?
Alright, but right now we're putting up...
Yeah, I know you did not see me play, but for the other person, did you see me play?
Look at this rare mock I just sent you. That's just made.
And there's a song playing on Air 1 that kind of gives an homage to the Rar guy for some reason. The song is literally titled Lion.
Oh God!
That's literally what Air 1 is playing right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's literally what Air 1 is doing. They're literally playing that song.
Oh, yes.
Alright, we're gonna finish this up here, and then we're gonna... Yeah, so right now I'm putting up signage. Yeah, we're gonna get these taken care of here. Oh, what?
I'm gonna check the Sox game.
The game is already over.
Did they lose?
Yep. Oh yeah, and Dallas had got almost 10 inches of rain.
That was
Okay,
now they
you
got
know the rules, and so do I.
Still raining a little bit. Not as bad as it was, but
Do,
it's still
do, do,
Yeah.
do.
I-404 east to Chicago. Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I heard you snoring here, man. That was
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I understand it was kind of an inconvenience for our viewers, but...
You know the rules, and so do I.
No, not this again, please.
Is what I'm thinking of.
Alright, that's it. Blast Dimension 7!
They're gonna say goodbye. They're gonna tell everybody hurts you.
Alright, that's, looks like that's the end of the first section. Except for I-404, we need to make the signage for 404, and then we'll be good. Alright, we gotta stop messing around with Dimension 7. We're gonna get back to the construction after Mark Levin. For right now, let's get Mark Levin ready and activate our EAS system, so stand by as we do so.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
I'm so happy I found a use for that Google Home. Anyway, we interrupt programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Mount Holly has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Huntington, southwestern Warren counties in northwest New Jersey, and central Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania until 6:30 p.m. Severe storm is located over Old Orchard near Easton, moving east at 20 miles an hour, Hazards include on-hour gusts and quarter-size hail indicated by radar. Locations affected include Easton, Bethlehem, Forks, Wilson, Hellertown, Nazareth, Bath, Belvedere, Harmony, Oxford, Alpha, Belfast, West Easton, Tanami, Bloomsbury, Regalsville, Steuben, Glendon, Brass Castle, and Pleasant Valley. This includes I-78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 68 and 76, and in New Jersey between markers 0 and 12. Thankfully, I still have that pop-up menu. And finally, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for Gill and Navajo counties until 6 p.m. Between 3/4 of an inch and 1 3/4 inches has fallen, and another 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch are possible. Fort Apache Reservation, State Route, and State Route 288 between markers 288 and 297 are affected. This concludes this activation. We will now return to normal programming. Alright. Now we're going to get set for Mark Levin here. As again, like I said, I'm going to do 7 stations. So I'm going to, well, we have plenty of time, so I'm going to get associated screen recorders out for each. So we're going to do WSPC Albemarle on here.
The pandemic attracting praise and criticism alike.
We're going to do KCMO on my tablet.
Down as director of the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases in December.
On my laptop, we're doing WBAP.
Medical advisor. Fauci says he is not retiring, but after more than 50 years of government, wants to pursue the next chapter of his career. In a statement, President Biden thanked Fauci, saying his many contributions to public health saved lives in the U.S. and around the world. Jared Halpern, Fox News.
Authorities in Northern California say they think they have found the body of Kylie Rodney, the teenager who went missing after a party 2 weeks ago in a vehicle submerged in about 14 feet of water in a Ponca reservoir.
We're going to do KSGF on my school laptop. And then I'm going to pull up the Screencastify. And we're going to have Nani on the screen. Why not? Can you find... Oh no. Extensions. Activate Screencastify. Listen live. Live Screencast. Okay, I'm not getting a Screencastify message.
If you're living with aches and pains, especially if it's frequent and nagging and relentless, I want you to take a moment and think back to the last time you really felt good.
We are going
remember what it felt like. Now here's even a more important question. What would you give to go back to feeling like that again? Maybe it would just be nice to take a stroll with your loved one. Play with your grandchildren. I've suffered
and then I'm going to do
crippling pain almost all the time for about 5 years.
on my larger tablet.
My wife makes me start taking it. I didn't think it would work for me. Yet here I am today, virtually pain-free, doing the things I love.
And then I'm going to do WCOA on my...
I love that it's not a drug, but it was developed by doctors, and about 70% of the people who try it go on to order more. Are you part of that 70% that can get your life back? Your first step to becoming pain-free just might be to order the 3-week quick start for only $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. Find out more about this offer. Feel the difference. ReliefFactor.com.
Authorities in New Zealand continue to track down clues in a gruesome discovery from last week.
A Korean-born New Zealand woman living in South Korea could be the mom of the 2 kids found dead and stuck inside a suitcase last week in Auckland. That's from a police officer in South Korea who adds they're basing that assertion on her age and her past address. The children, aged between 5 and 10, discovered by several families in a storage locker and online auction to realize their gruesome purchase when going through the
Start.
arrived in South Korea in 2018 and had no record of departure since then, a police officer said. And in New Zealand police want confirmation of whether the person might be related to a crime case. CJ Papa, Fox News. The judge has rejected a request by Ben & Jerry's to block the Funhouse corporate parent without
okay, got past commercial.
on the West Bank against the wishes of the ice cream maker's independent board of directors. Authorities in Border Town say cartels are now using social media to get Americans to help bring people across the border illegally.
We're gonna throw Nani on the screen for a lot of these.
Who are now lured to the southern border by social media or other online posts, ads placed by the cartels, promising large sums of money if they pick up migrants and drive them further into the country's interior. Sometimes drivers resist, leading to those pursuits and bailouts we've been reporting on, while other times they're stopped with no issue as police and federal agents search for contraband.
Primetime Emmys have been moved from their usual Sunday night slot to Monday. CBS Emmy Home NBC is giving Sunday, September 11th to the Tampa Bay Dallas game. Saturday Night Live is Emmy September
Alright, we're starting the recordings on all the devices. Entire screen and audio. Here we go. Alright folks, here we go. Mark will get on all these devices at once. Is it already beginning? And that's silent. I'm assuming it is. Well, this is going to be fun. I hear it starting. Oh god, here we go, guys. Alright, ready? Here we go.
Here, our number 877-381-3811, 877-381.
all across the country. There's a lot going on in terms of elections, crime.
I forgot to turn Do Not Disturb off. Wait, synchronizing? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, it's lagging so bad. Now I have to stop it via. Now I have to stop it via Screencastify's menu. And I gotta hit stop and close that out. Well, there we go. Mark Levin on several devices at the same time. Let's see how this turned out. Beautiful. Well, alright. Okay. No, this is not going anywhere in the district. This is only going to be for Mace, because I'm going to send this over to another device. Okay, so we were successful with Mark Levin. Everything's already sent over. Well, I need to send the videos over to my tablet. So, you know, hey Google, answer. So we're gonna do a little bit of a twist with Mark Levin. We're gonna have it when we get to KSGF. We're gonna have it fluctuate between the logo and Nani. So KSGF and Nani will fluctuate with every hit of the drum. We're gonna do a little bit of a twist with Mark Levin tonight.
You have to send me that because PhD did not do it for some weird reason.
Just rewind their Odyssey stream.
The new Odyssey, it doesn't let me like when I go to the app, it doesn't let me rewind.
Well, that's weird. It's normally supposed to allow you to rewind.
It's a new platform on the app, I think.
Yeah. It must be related to their new design.
Yeah, it is.
Actually,
it is.
You know what? It actually does look like. You know what? I think it does still allow you to rewind.
Is it?
Yeah, it does still allow you to rewind. On the new look, it does still allow you to rewind.
Why? What the hell is going on here?
Alright. So now, to locate the videos individually. So now to locate the videos individually, I'm going to send them over to the drive. To my personal Google Drive. Oh great, this doesn't want to open the drive. I'm going to have to open it.
KK too. Yep. Yeah, the did not go through. You get my tag.
The compilation. Yeah, I still have the video. I'll send it again. But right now I want to deal with getting Mark Levin done. So here I'll just send that over. And then over here, I'll send this one over. However, I'm gonna download this video to my machine. Download file. Oh, that file's not even going to be accessible. So we're going to export this as an MP4. That's probably what.
How do you find my email in the first place?
I don't know. I don't know how I managed to find it. I'm assuming that's WeatherPro. Here I'll. Oh, let me turn this off first. There we go. All right.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so.
Oh, it's that raw guy.
Yep. Yep, we got Gage on my Google Home via Google Duo. Yep, his tripod came. Yep, WeatherPro's tripod came today.
It's so tall.
Oh yeah, I can picture that. Download MP4. And now I gotta share it over. Let's see if I even can.
Okay, it's on for you.
Alright, share. And I'll share it to my desktop tower. Waiting to accept.
Any direction you want.
Should come up. Oh, it's ringing up on my laptop. Well, either way it'll ring up on my laptop anyway. I don't care if it rings up on my laptop. Oh great, we're going from laptop to laptop. So great, that'll make the Mark Levin process a lot easier. Then all I can just do is download the remaining videos and then we can start having fun editing it. Yay! Successfully sent. Then all I can just do now is delete the video from my school machine. I'll remove the personal videos from Screencastify. Yes, because I don't need it. All I need is just the individual copy because I'm going to resend it because I'm going to send it over.
Motion detected at the garage.
there's the Screencastify recording. I'll just copy that over, switch the background, and yeah, and as I was saying earlier this morning, my bus driver was half an hour late again.
Oh, here we go.
But at least it arrived, so. Let's see. Is it taking forever? It's taken forever to send over. It's taken forever for Mark Levin to save on my old tablet, but let me see if it is there, because I don't even. Oh yeah, there. Oh, there it is. It was that stupid do not disturb thing that prevented the notification from going through. All right, we're gonna airdrop the video. Oh man, isn't this fun? I'm gonna share it over to my other tablet.
Turn it this way.
And it's sending over. I'm gonna wait for the videos to go to the drive. Then we'll start editing. Oh man, once we get to KSGF, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be fun once we fluctuate between Nani and KSGF's logo. Once we get to KSGF. So I'll call it Mark Levin intro with a little twist.
Pointing toward the ceiling.
Oh yeah, and I even have those yeah, and I have those audio files of those ripped audio songs off of the Ocean Wonders Aquarium, which I saw a commercial for, which I actually managed to discover a commercial for that specific product from the as I was saying, October 24th of 2003 was when that commercial aired in that archive. If I go to the drive, alright, here we go. We're going to copy link. I'm going to paste, download. That's the first. Second, copy link. We're going to download that file. We're going to download that file. And then refresh. The new one is there. Copy the link. Paste and go. Download. Download. So 5022 did not download. I'm going to try that again. Alright, 5022 did not download. I'm going to try that again. And it downloaded this time. Yay! Copy that back to the tablet and delete. Now for the fun part. To iMovie to put it all together. This is the fun part right here. We get to put it all together. We'll start it at WTMA.
I'm just practicing my EAS capture right now.
He's here. He's here.
Yeah, this tripod's actually very cool.
Now broadcasting from the underground command post.
Oh, great. My intestines hurt. Great.
Ooh. That's only 4. That's gonna be KSGF
No,
for later.
When I was in 5th grade one time, my intestines hurt, and then when I went to the
Right now on News Talk 820 WPLTV.
And the student came over and say if she was in the bathroom, and then she said, before she said yes, I said my intestines hurt. And she said, what's my intestine? I was like, oh my god. Whatever.
Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of fun to put together.
Fast and affordable.
And can be done.
Is there gonna be a flood warning?
No, I think all the flash flooding is done near you.
Results of trip.
Celebrating a
Man post. You on this where man post.
Oh man. This is gonna be a lot of fun because we're gonna do a little bit of a twist for Mark Levin tonight. When it gets to KSGF, it's gonna switch between the logo and Nani. KSGF and Nani will constantly switch around with the beat, with the beat of the drum. Somewhere under the frickin' steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Most of the time at the garage.
Okay.
I got a half an inch of rain today with the drought.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm ready for Mark Levin.
I have 3 radios on my desk, 3 radios on my ear antennas, and my 12262 is just alone right now.
September.
Mark Levin. Mark Levin. Or Nani is Mark Levin. Levin. EAS Region Charlotte. What?
Sometimes a severe thunderstorm warning gets a double header, but it's the same warning. See what crap is going on right now. Last one warning, severe thunderstorm warning, rain warning, last one warning. Severe thunderstorm warning in Jersey.
Hello, Mark Levin, our number. Oh gosh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Once you get to Nani on Mark Levin. Because it's switching between KSGF and Nani. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is going to be good. We're doing a little bit of a twist tonight. That literally sounds great. With KSGF. Oh my gosh. It's literally switching between KSGF's logo and Nani. You know, I should do my own twist with Mark Levin. You know, maybe I'll do the same thing. You know, maybe I'll do the exact same thing. Yeah, let's not do the Nani thing. Yeah, that's okay. I'll probably post a separate. Oh yes, this is gonna be great. Alright. Mark Levin on 3 computers, 3 tablets, and a phone. Oh man, it cannot get any better than that, can it? Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and post it now. I'm sure Gage wants it, so in case he did not get it, I will send him that. He did not get the weekly compilation as far as I heard, so I am going to send it again, just to ensure it goes through. So I'm going to send the compilation over to Gage again. We don't need this, so I'll just go ahead and delete it, along with these attempts, because I don't need those too, just to free up some additional space on the machine. Oh, no. I want to send it to Gage. I was about to send it to the wrong person for a second. I was about to send it to the wrong person. Well, thankfully I figured it out. Alright, so now with Mark Levin done, I'll go ahead and shut my laptop off. Alright, so now with Mark Levin done, let's continue on with Minecraft Live. And even with Do Not Disturb on.
There's a welcome addition to the neighborhood. Mariano's friendly grocery delivery service, fulfilled by Kroger Delivery. So you can feast at great prices without missing a beat of your busy day. And it's all guaranteed fresh from the coolness of our refrigerated trucks. You order the fresh, and we'll take care of the rest. When you're a Mariano's Boost member, you get free delivery, double fuel points, and lots more. Boost by Mariano's. See further details at marianos.com. Double fuel points and exclusive savings for as low as $59 a year.
The National Weather Service in Salt Lake City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Box Elder County in northern Utah until 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:26 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 25 miles northeast of Montello, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
and Gage hung up. So I'm assuming he got it. He's posting it now. Hey Google, answer. Oh, I didn't get that. Hey Google, answer.
And I reconnect here for some reason. I don't know why I did that.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
You send me all that stuff yet?
Yep, I just sent all those over.
I'm gonna fill in one big thing.
In one large compilation, the tests from this morning, the
KDKA, we got that still.
I thought I sent you KDKA already. Gage, I thought I sent you KDKA. I thought I sent you KDKA already. Alright, so anyway. So now here's where 6A will be 301 north. So we're going to take care of the signage on I-404. And then we will be all set to... so yeah, let's take care of the signage on I-404. Then we'll continue on with I-301, get it completed. Even for a national network that runs random tests, they actually still host their own radio shows like a lot of those local stations do. So yep, here's where so yeah, here's where Transport Road used to be, but now this is where Interstate 301 will now stand. This will be the southbound exit to Chicago. And westbound I-404. Alright. Yeah, pretty much it's just you and me, Sky Blues now, except for Gage, who we have on Google Duo right now. Yep, so now removing all the previous signage. And now to pave the bridge. Boy, this sounds like a song I'll be playing around with more. Boy, yeah, this sounds like a song I'll be playing around with a little more. So we're going to begin by paving the both directions of the road. So this will be the crossing over 301 on I-404. Which essentially will mark the final link in the project. Well, one of the final links in the project. Because it's nearly complete. So really all we're doing now is just final paving and then this road is done. And then the freeway, so-called second Lakeland connector, will be complete. I feel it, yeah, this is a slowed down reverb version of Dimension 5. And we added this to WeatherScan this morning. We actually just added it, so yeah, we literally just added it right as our WeatherScan stream began. I don't know if it had a chance to play yet, but we'll definitely replace Dimension 5 with this version of it. Alright, so now with 404 all set and done, let's bring the concrete back and continue work at finishing up this and finishing the connector. The next major interstate after that is 283. So 283 will be the next major road afterward. Let's deal with paving first before we deal with signage. I'm going to put the sign trusses up as we go. Flash flood warning continues for Travis County, Texas. Yeah, let me go ahead and take the scorecard down because the game is over. I'm trying to click resume game. And then if time allows at the end, yeah, and then once time allows at the end, we will eventually finish up the, like, we'll get started on the moving of the Peace Bridge. So yeah, then we'll start moving the Peace Bridge and get that project done. And there are only 5 side roads to do this for. Then as I said, as we go along, we're going to put the sign trusses up. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty long, of course it's going to be a pretty long episode, but so, you know, mainly what we're gonna do is, so here's the thing. This week we're gonna actually finish I-301 and then prepare for the moving of the Peace Bridge by moving and slightly raising that cantilever, that one cantilever. So we're going to raise that cantilever as we prepare for the Peace Bridge to move. There will be very few custom bridges in this specific section of Lakeland after the Peace Bridge is moved. I could relocate it elsewhere, but I'm not going to do that. Because I want the Peace Bridge to remain in the area it has been in for a while. Yeah, I like it in its original pitch. So only 5 bridges and then 283, and this project will be then complete. After we put up the final signage. So this is where we are currently. So this is where we currently are. And also, to add a little more symbolism from my Virginia trip, we're gonna design the lights in the exact same style as Newport News Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach more specifically, we're gonna design the lights along this road like that. However, this will be for the Lakeland section only. And then at the end, we're going to slightly raise the towers on I-89, because I-89 badly needs it. Yeah, I know how bad I-89 needs those towers to be moved and raised. So yeah, that's I-89. Here's 301. And I know a lot of roads in Lakeland, specifically this side, don't follow what I call Lakeland's light code, where they have like specific light poles along the roadway as it progresses into the Lakeland city limits. 283 up ahead. We're nearly done. I think this nighttime setting best fits the song that I currently have. We should play Local Adventures next. And by the way, in my next Plainfield Radio update, I will add this song to my station in the next update. I'll play around with that, maybe throw Bubble Guppies into the mix a little later on. "59 Seconds of Hope" on Air 1. Only 3 bridges to go. And it hung up again. All right, I'm gonna stop playing that before I get those vibes in me. So, at least that's a good use for a Google Home. Have that on a... I think the previous alarm configuration might still be in place. However, I think I might have already stopped programming it. I mean, the device is already tied to the account, and I'm trying to get it set back up on my phone. Now it's not even detecting the Google Home at all. So now it's not detecting I'll have to set the Google Home back up on the phone later. At least it's a good thing it's that it does Google Duo calls when it's idle. That's a really good thing. But in either case, this road is nearly finished. And I couldn't be so proud of the progress that we have made. I mean, this only took us a few days. It only took us a couple of weeks. I mean, it only took us like three episodes just to get this whole thing done. Because I mean, we did this on day 1. Like when we started this whole thing on day 1, and we moved on to day 2. So pretty much we'll do some final signage and paving, and then this road will be complete. And I mean, I'm glad we got the Ellerboard towers taken care of, so now those are out of the question. So this is a pretty long connector connecting I-4 in Chicago to Interstate to Lakeland Bay Road near Lakeland. So this is a pretty interesting style of connection that looks to be nearly finished. So I'll delete this. Actually, I'll just select both. Discard that prompt. Delete those 2. And now I'll just turn this off. I'm going to close WCOA before I turn this tablet off. It's charged good enough, so I'll just power it off. Alright. Yeah, I'll decide on what will be the final design of the lights through this section. And we've approached the final local road bridge. Alright, that's the last bridge. We've reached 283. This will be the ending point on our journey on 301. Final set of pavements going in. We're not going to put the sign truss up until and then 26B is 301 South Chicago. And then northbound 283. Now starting the removal of some of the old sign trusses. Alright, let's finish the paving in the northbound direction. And this will be the only expressway in Lakeland that will not have a connection over the river. Yes, as I said already, this is the only expressway in Lakeland that will not have a crossing over the river. because literally the nearest crossing is like right next door. That's I-89.
Okay. Do I hear Minecraft in these?
Yep. We've been doing Minecraft for a while.
Nice.
Yeah, we have been doing Minecraft for a while. So yeah, the road looks nearly finished. Alright, I'll see
Fall colors start at Lowe's, and we've got everything you need for a seasonal refresh. Whether you're staining the deck or painting the ceiling, find all your favorite colors and finishes from the brands you trust, like Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cadmus. Start planning your fall projects now, and when you're ready to buy, shop online at lowes.com/paint and pick up in-store or curbside.
Shortly, hazard
thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include eastern Albuquerque, Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, North Valley, South Valley, and Conwell. This includes the following low-water crossings: Richfield Avenue and Eubank Northeast, Browning Street Northeast between Anaheim and Corona Avenue Northeast, and Corona Avenue Northeast between Browning and Eubank Northeast. This includes the following highways: Interstate 25 between mile markers 221 and 231. Interstate 40 between mile markers 160 and 168. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Arroyos, streams, and normally dry rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes. Water in arroyos can travel many miles and take hours to reach your location from upstream rain areas. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Bernalillo. Flood advisory has been replaced with a flash flood warning. The flood advisory is replaced by a flash flood warning for a portion of central New Mexico, including the following area: Bernalillo. The threat of flooding continues and a flash flood warning is now in effect.
Alright.
Please refer to the bulletin for more information. Flood advisory in effect until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this evening. What? Arroyo and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of north-central New Mexico, including the following county: Sandoval. When? Until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 4:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause arroyo and small stream flooding. Between 0.75 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include mainly rural areas of central Sandoval County. This includes the following highways: Highway 550 between mile markers 52 and 56. http://www.weather.gov/safety-flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Sandoval, New Mexico. Flood advisory has been replaced with a flash flood warning. The flood advisory is replaced by a flash flood warning for a portion of central New Mexico, including the following area: Bernalillo. The threat of flooding continues and a flash flood warning is now in effect. Please refer to the bulletin for more information. You're listening to WXJ34, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.400 MHz over central New Mexico. Programming for this station originates from the National Weather Service Office in Albuquerque, New Mexico. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of central, north central, and west central New Mexico, including the following areas: in central New Mexico, south central mountains. In north central New Mexico, east slopes Sangre de Cristo Mountains, Jemez Mountains, and southern Sangre de Cristo Mountains. In west central New Mexico, southwest mountains. When? Until 10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this evening. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Low-water crossings may be flooded. Additional details: excessive rainfall from slow-moving monsoon thunderstorms. http:// www.weather.gov/safety-flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for north central Sandoval County in north central New Mexico until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:21 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms tracking towards the southeast, producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks.
Make sure I've been following the proper structure.
Highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cuba, Regina, and Lara. This includes the following highways: Highway 550 between mile markers 57 and 82. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Sandoval, New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for Bernalillo County in central New Mexico until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:03 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 0.75 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include eastern Albuquerque, Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, North Valley, South Valley, and Conwell. This includes the following low water crossings: Richfield Avenue and Eubank Northeast, Browning Street Northeast between Anaheim and Corona Avenue Northeast, and Corona Avenue Northeast between Browning and Eubank Northeast. This includes the following highways: Interstate 25 between mile markers 221 and 231. Interstate 40 between mile markers 160 and 168. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Arroyos, streams, and normally dry rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes. Water in arroyos can travel many miles and take hours to reach your location from upstream rain areas. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this evening for north central Sandoval County.
Alright, now we go in the opposite order.
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area have ended with light rain or sprinkles continuing. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cuba, Regina, and Lara. This includes the following highways: Highway 550 between mile markers 56 and 82. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Sandoval, New Mexico. The National Weather Service in Albuquerque has issued a flash flood warning for Bernalillo County poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include eastern Albuquerque, Los Ranchos de Albuquerque, North Valley, South Valley, and Conwell. This includes the following low-water crossings: Ridgefield Avenue and Eubank Northeast, Browning Street Northeast between Anaheim and Corona Avenue Northeast, and Corona Avenue Northeast between Browning and Eubank Northeast. This includes the following highways: Interstate 25 between mile markers 221 and 231. Interstate 40 between mile markers 160 and 168. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Arroyos, streams, and normally dry rivers can become raging killer currents in a matter of minutes. Water in arroyos can travel many miles and take hours to reach your location from upstream rain areas. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following county: Bernalillo, New Mexico. Flood advisory in effect until 5:45 p.m.
Alright, there we go. And we've reached the final stage. Alright, we have approached the final stage of signage. Okay, so as I was just saying, we are now in the final stage. So we are now in the final stage of this highway construction. And it is done. We have finally finished Interstate 301. Now we just need to make the associated connections on I-283 and then we'll be done. So not just yet, but we're getting there. Well, we got a lot of people. We got a few people coming in here now. So yep, I am just about done with Interstate 301. So we're applying the final paving. So I'm going to relocate the I-62 southbound sign. And that, just like that, folks, completes Interstate 301. the next highly anticipated interstate project. So, took us a while. We made it. It's done. So yeah, now look at all of this work. But we're not really done just yet. We need to put the signage up for Lakeland Bay Road. So let's do that now. This will be the start of 301 South. And then Lakeland Bay Road West. And then this will be westbound Lakeland Bay Road. And now that's it. Now the road is officially finished. So, after weeks and weeks of anticipation and everything, Interstate 301 is now the first part of a massive project that has been finished. Alright, my dinner is ready. I just finished it, so it's all set to go. While we wait for that to cool down, we are now going to go ahead and begin the next part of this project. And so the next part, I'm sure you all have been waiting for this, will be the raising of the power line towers on I-89 and the relocation of the Peace Bridge. Well, however, we're not going to get to the relocation of the Peace Bridge until next week. So what we're going to do is we're going to shift over the old bridge. We're going to build the piers for the relocated Peace Bridge, and then it'll be all set to go. So we're going to drive to I-89. We're not getting off at I-89. We're not going to 89 or getting off at 89. We've been here for a while on Air 1, so, and no, we would normally tune into WTOP at this time tonight, but because this week is the DC Monthly, we are not doing TOP, nor are we doing WETA, unless they decide to run a random weekly during those. Unless they still decide to weekly during those during that time, but that's all right. So there we go, exit 15. This marks the halfway point of Interstate 301. And we are going to get off at the next exit. So that was Archer Avenue we just crossed over. So now we're crossing over the I-56 express lanes. And now we're going to cross over I-56 and the river. And right there on the right, you can see is the Peace Bridge. Is the Peace Bridge that we are going to move over. That we are going to shift over. So we're going to cross the old structure of the Peace Bridge. Of the nice Memorial Bridge, and there you go. You can see the cantilever of the Peace Bridge still standing. The cantilever of the Peace Bridge is still standing, and then we'll get off right here, and we should have some decent amount of room. The exit ramps was decently laid out. However, now we're going to get off at the next available exit. I'll probably just carry over those towers I'll probably just carry those towers over from here and just build them over here to I-89. Just so the entire thing will be fair. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. That's actually going to remove those anomaly towers. You can tell these anomalies here. It's going to remove those anomalies as soon as this is done. Alright, so I'm going to go have dinner, and when I do return, we are going to continue on with this. We will continue on with this project when I return. So in the meantime, let's play some of Gage's phone messages with echo effects.
Hello.
What time? But it would be a random time. So, thank you. You reach 1% for errors of city and podcast for the right time.
Alright, well, let's enjoy these effects while I have dinner.
For game time, press 1. To apply for this job, press 2. To speak to the magic control about just a test, press 3. And to reach the manager at the front door, press 4. To reach up to the can, press 0. Hello, this is WTOP, letting you know that we will be doing another weekly test on Wednesday morning around 5:45 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you. Hello, this is WJSK. Some very bad news. sad to say that we cannot do hockey things anymore. That is what everybody wants. Really, I'm gone. So, yep. Again, this is from WJFK, and we cannot do hockey things anymore. So we go gone. Hello, you've reached the WLS News Desk. We now have able time to about hours of 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please leave your name, number, and your voicemail, and we will get hold of you as soon as possible. Thank you. Hello, this is WMVP. Letting you know we're going to do a monthly test that runs the inside your air, your drinking, and your drunk. So, our plan is to run a monthly test this afternoon. Be ready. Thank you. Hello, this is WJFK. Some very bad news. I am sad to say that we cannot do hockey things anymore. That is what everybody wants. Really, I'm gone. So, yep. Again, this is from WJFK, and we cannot do hockey things anymore. So we go gone. Hello, this is WMVP. Letting you know we're going to do a monthly test that runs the inside your air, your drinking, and your drunk. So, our plan is to run a monthly test this afternoon. Be ready. Thank you. Hello, this is WJFK. Some very bad news. I am sad to say that we cannot do hockey things anymore. That is what everybody wants. Really, I'm gone. So, yep. Again, this is from WJFK, and we cannot do hockey things anymore. So we go gone. Hello, you've reached Navajo Service, Chicago, Illinois. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So we cannot answer your call at this time. Very important, the call is back anytime from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Otherwise, leave your voicemail, name, and number, and we'll give you a call as soon as we can. Thank you. Have a great day. Hello, you reached WGN News Listener. Can't talk to you right now because we're all flying. Our hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. If you have any questions, leave a voicemail and a number, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Hello, you reached 92.7 Fan. It's an answer right now because our phone lines are down. So 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Leave a voicemail with the name and number, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Hello, you reached WMVP. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Leave a birthday at our news destination. Well, that's what I'll find you on. Press 1. Be on the radio show. Press 2. Massacre show. Press 3. More options. Press 4. More options again. Press 0. Hello. You reached me 08.88. Sorry, today I was kind of now because I was going down at 8 a.m. in the morning. Our hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Leave a voicemail with your name and number, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you, and a great day. Hello, this is a reminder for all of our very secure listeners. We will be testing a drunken test tonight between now and 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So, please on that video looking for our drunken test. Thank you. Hello, this is WTOP. Let you know that we are going to do a drunken test tonight at 8:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. to answer that test. Thank you. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Hello, you've reached 6:74 a.m. Our hours are from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Traffic control, press 1. To apply for the radio show trial, press 2. To be on a radio show at night during a sports minute, press 3. When something begins, press 0. We thank you for listening to WPLT Radio. We now pause for a donkey test of the emergency alert system, known as donkey test. Thank you. Hello, you have reached Donkey Hotline. We cannot answer your phone right now because we are not on duty. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Thank you. Please leave your name and number in a voicemail, and we will call you back as soon as possible. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Hello, this is WMVP. Letting you know we're going to do a monthly test in our day because we don't care, we are drinking, and we are drunk. So, the plan is to run a monthly test. That's it. Be ready. Thank you. Hello, you've reached WPLT. I'm sorry we can't answer right now because our hours are over. Traffic control, press 1. To hear about a show you want to join, press close or 2. For the complete option list, press 3. To hear something again, press 0. Today. Good evening. You've reached the Wheel of Fortune hotline. Our hours are from 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, this is supposed that the options have significantly changed over the past few days. To look at the tryouts, press 1. To watch the show on the radio or request for the radio, press 2. To have the show replayed over and over in your local TV station, press 3. To speak with the host, press 4. To know when our shows come on, press 5. Hear something again, press 7. You've reached the Illinois Emergency Management. We cannot answer your call right now. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please leave a voicemail with your name and number, and we'll give you a return call as soon as possible. Have a great day. Hello, this is the Missouri Chicago Club, and I'm sorry to say that we have to do another WeatherPro test sometime today. I don't know what time, but it will be a random time, so this will start. Thank you. Hello, this is WJS. Please listen closely to the news has changed. Traffic control, press 1. The monthly event show, press 2. For more options, press 3. If the options again, press 0. Hello, this is the Missouri Chicago Club, and I'm sorry to say that we have to do another WeatherPro test sometime today. I don't know what time, but it will be a random time, so this will start. Thank you. We thank you for listening to WPLT Radio. We now pause for a donkey test of the emergency alert system, known as donkey test. Thank you. Good evening. You've reached the Wheel of Fortune hotline. Our hours are from 3 a.m. to to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, this is closely after options have significantly changed over the past few days. Look at the tryouts, press 1. To watch the show on the radio or request on the radio, press 2. To have the show replayed over and over in your local TV station, press 3. To speak with the host, press 4. To know when our shows come on, press 5. Hear them again, press 7. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Hello, this is News Radio KDKA, letting you know that we are going to do a donkey test around 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time this morning. Be sure to listen for that test. Thank you, and have a great day. Good evening. You're reached the Little Fortune Hotline. Our hours are from 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, this is closely after options have significantly changed over the past few days. Look at the tryouts, press 1. To watch the show on the radio or request on the radio, press 2. To have the show replayed over and over in your local TV station, press 3. To speak with the host, press 4. To know when our shows come on, press 5. Hear them again, press 7. Hello, you've reached me 0818. I'm sorry to say that it's time to put down because I was winding down at 8 a.m. in the morning. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please, voicemail with your name and number, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a great day. Hello, this is WJSK with some very bad news. I am sad to say that we cannot do hockey things anymore. That is what everybody wants. To my boss. So, yep. Again, this is from WJSK, and we cannot do hockey things anymore. According to our boss. Hello, this is WJSK with some very bad news. I am sad to say that we cannot do hockey things anymore. That is what everybody wants. To my boss. So, yep. Again, this is from WJSK, and we cannot do hockey things anymore. According to our boss. Hello, this is WMVP, letting you know that we're going to do a monthly test in our things that we don't care, we are drinking, and we are drunk. So, our plan is to run a monthly test. That's new. Be ready. Thank you. Hello, this is WJS. Please difficulty at our meeting at home. Having control, press 1. For my then show, press 2. For more options, press 3. For the options again, press 0. Hello, this is the Missouri Chicago Club, and I'm sorry to say that we have to do another Missouri monthly test sometime today. I don't know what time, but it will be a random time. So, this is a low start. Thank you.
Alright, we're back. I just got dinner done. So now let's continue on with that highway project. Or finishing it, I should say. Let's get on with finishing this thing. This will be the only remaining anomaly after this project is done. Yeah, we're gonna keep all the... We're gonna leave the towers up, but they're not gonna have any lines connected to them. So like for instance, these towers are gonna remain up, but these will no longer have any lines connected to them. Hey Google, answer. Hey Google, answer. Hey Google, Answer. It's not reading. Hey Google. Oh, it didn't get it. Oh man, Google didn't get it. I'm gonna try it. Hey Google, call Ryan Gage.
Making an audio call to Ryan Gage on Duo.
There you go, I'm gonna call him back.
Alright, there we go. That's what happened there.
Yep.
That'll be easy.
Yep.
It's a Mark Levin. I think it's private.
No, I didn't even upload it yet.
I don't know why I'm not getting emails from you. It's so weird.
I don't know.
You put it in a drive.
Yeah, I should consider putting all the stuff there.
Mine's gonna be a little drive or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I do with a lot of some of the larger stuff that I can't send via email.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so right now we're yeah, I actually can go ahead and upload Mark Levin. I mean, I can do multitask.
Wait, as a reason for that Marine warning?
No, we don't activate Marine warnings on our TV network.
For Thursday, that was when started doing them.
I know, but
It's kind of weird.
So
I don't know
WTMA.
He does that when they go over.
He's here.
Yeah, try sending KK, weeklies, and that in a drive. See what that does. That seems to... Yeah, each list they give your own monthly credit.
WSPC, KSGF, WBAP.
You mean the WBAP?
Yep, and WCOA.
The WCCO did Mark Levin? Were they on there?
No.
Didn't know, because they're also a talk station. I didn't know if they did it.
I don't think they carry it. WTMA, KCMO, WXQW, WSPC, KSGF, WBAP, and WCOA.
Make sure you do WMAL tomorrow. I know Brendan wants you to do that one again.
Sure, I will definitely do that.
No, we've been asking for you to do
Alright, Mark Levin is going up. Hey, a self-checkout video from 3 weeks ago.
A few of these stations are used for auto weeklies.
Well, some of them. Well, one of them, WTMA, does not stream their auto weekly.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't stream their auto weekly, which is why I've cut down the entire Tuesday test section to just. Yep, that must be my Mark Levin video.
Yeah.
That I just uploaded. So. He's here.
The road plays with something that too. Or Antonio Drive or something. Or Storm.
Probably an unboxing.
No, probably he's getting stormed right now. Nowhere. Oh, probably Roadway had a tornado there about. Oh, geez.
Dang, yeah.
Wasn't Did you see Antonio's video, the lightning strike that almost struck?
Yes, I saw. Yes, I saw.
That was scary.
It
He's
was.
lucky to be alive still from that. Ugh.
Yeah, he is. He's live for some general footage right now.
I mean, that was scary. That.
Excessive rainfall is expected. Where a portion of southwest Pennsylvania, including the following counties, Allegheny.
Like literally, I could. Yeah, like literally around 6 seconds in, I could see the flash, and then, not just a second later, the boom.
Yeah. When you get in like that, you know it is.
Yeah. Yep. Even Antonio was like, OMG, when that happened.
I mean, everybody was. I know that Savage was giving it. He said he was at work when that happened.
I'm sure Savage. I'm pretty sure Savage has some sort of reaction to this. I'm not sure. I don't know how Savage reacted to that when he saw the moment.
And I put in the comments, it looks like the War of 1812 all over again.
Kinda, but really, but it kind of sounds like it, but really it's not.
I don't know how that thing was not severe warned, at least for wind.
But oh great, flash flood warning for Val Verde, Texas.
Is that Austin?
Yep, that's Austin. And it's considerable. Oh, great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the same rain that Fort Worth got. It's that same shit.
It's the exact same storm that got Dallas over 10 inches of rain. I feel like this is Monsanto season, but being demonstrated in Fort Worth rather than in Arizona, where all this monsoonal stuff is ongoing. Speaking of that, Flagstaff just put a flash flood warning out for Yavapai County. Man, this monsoonal stuff is getting pretty wild.
Yeah. Right, well, I figured something for that.
Yeah, we will do so. Yeah, so what I'm actually doing right now is I'm actually moving over more power lines so I-89 can have at least some sufficient clearance. So I-89 can have some sufficient clearance underneath the towers. And so to allow for I-89 to have some sufficient clearance, we have to raise the towers, but you know, this actually works well for both, to raise the towers. So now there won't be too much of a worry of low clearance on I-89, because literally previously with those towers as they still were, the previous configuration would result in would be a serious hazard. So yeah, from low power lines, so it was a great idea to change it all out.
Athens went a day late.
Huh. They probably postponed it, didn't they?
Yep.
As I expected. Yep, and I think that's all of the raising that we had to do for the towers.
Did you get the Pleasant one yet? Did you get it on station? Did you find the station that related it?
What warning? Flagstaff? No, I didn't find.
What about the Austin one that was just issued?
The Austin one? No, I didn't want to bother finding a station either. In fact, I typically go by the ones that I know relay alerts, not ones that I don't know unless I want to. But yeah, if I don't want to, that's on me.
Now go by safety is served by Austin. The WSK-27 itself now.
Well, yeah, we've had WSK-27 for a while.
But now there now.
Yeah, we may have WSK67 once PJ puts the stream up for it.
No way, if the air stream crashes or something, there's a backup.
Well, as far as I know, it's going to be WSK67. That will probably be the, that's probably going to be the station he'll be using now.
Yep. Is there a stream for that yet?
I haven't heard from him if he's going to put up... I heard he's going to do something about the Atlanta stream. Well, as far as I know, I think he might put up a stream of San Antonio. In the same way he did with Atlanta.
We don't have one yet, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah, that would be a good backup one to have.
It would be.
And then here you need to pull off there and get that system activated.
And Houston just expanded their flood watch. Alright. Alright. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and remove the remaining towers altogether.
I'm surprised that we not see a flashlight emergency about.
I am surprised because I mean, Dallas got 10 inches of rain. All within like a span of 24 hours, I think. 24 hours? I think that's how long it's been.
Yeah, I'm very surprised there was no flashlight emergency.
I am surprised too because I mean I think there were some water rescues, but there wasn't a massive amount.
Maybe that's why.
That could be, yeah. Alright, there we go. The towers have been raised. So now 89 has some sufficient clearance. Alright, now before we, whoa! Tornado warning from Lake Charles for Evangeline and St. Landry. Wow. Over Chicot State Park. I think I know of a station we can get this one on. From Fort Worth, yeah, I saw that. And Shreveport, too. Can't forget about Shreveport, because I heard Shreveport did the same thing. I didn't get it, though, but... I missed that one, but I did see it. WXK80. KSMB does WXK80, so we'll get it on there.
This is Rich Johnson. Does your antiperspirant keep you dry all day? Dove Men Plus Care Dry Spray goes on instantly dry for a full feel and offers 48 hours sweat and odor protection. I've used antiperspirant sticks for years.
Yeah, WSK80 serves St. Landry County, and KSMB I know relays that area. As Sparta even said, now this is Tennessee in a nutshell for him. And even Landon saw the video too. And Geisha just saw your comment about the War of 1812. Within MontCoEAS reply. That's what we're going to get to right now. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Oh yeah, it was a K-Love test from a couple days ago. We are not due for Caleb again until Wednesday, just so everyone's aware. Alright, now before we move on with this, before we continue on with wrapping up this highway, stand by as we activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt our programming to activate the Wpldtv emergency alert system due to an ongoing weather emergency. First, the National Weather Service in Austin has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Val Verde County until 10:15 p.m. Up to 2.5 inches of rain have fallen in north central Val Verde County between Pandale and Juneau, and another 2 inches are possible. Locations that will experience life-threatening flash flooding include Juneau, Pandale, Baker's Crossing, and Devo River State National Area del Norte. If that's even right. Next, the National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for Yavapai County until 8:15 p.m. Excessive rainfall. It doesn't say what burn scar it is for, but excessive rainfall over a burn scar will result in debris flow moving through Crook Scar. This life-threatening flash flooding will affect Walnut Grove, along with Wolf, Big Bug, Middle Water, Ash, Turkey, Milk, and Lynx Creeks, and the Hassayampa River. And finally, the National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a tornado warning for East Central Abilene and North Central St. Landry parishes until 7:45 p.m. Severe storm capable of producing tornado was located over Chilcott State Park near Villa Platte, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Hazards in tornado rotation was confirmed by radar. The storm will be near Villa Platte around 7:25, Indian Lake around 7:35, and Whiteville and Grand Prairie around 7:45. This includes I-49 between mile markers 34 and 44. This just in, the National Weather Service in Gray, Maine. I'm going to pull up Mount Washington here so I can get this. There we go. Anyway, the National Weather Service in Gray, Maine has just issued a flash flood warning for central York County until 11:30 p.m. Gauge reports have indicated heavy rain. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Locations that will experience flash flooding include Biddleford, Alfred, Sanford, Saco, Kennebuck, Buxton, Hollis, Kennebuckport, Waterboro, and Wells, and includes I-95 between mile markers 22 and 38. This concludes this activation, and we will now return to normal programming. Yeah, from Gray, Maine. Oh yeah, the power lines look so much nicer now that we raised those towers. Although I missed the tower's original positions now that we just removed them. But I mean, this specific configuration was necessary. Because I-89 has, because those power lines on I-89 have a very low clearance. So if there were actually vehicles, then there would be a risk of electrocution. There would be a risk of electrifying the metal, of the vehicle. So I made a good idea raising those towers when we completed I-301. And speaking of that, there is something we forgot to put down. Got to put down the exit 8B sign. We forgot to put down the exit 8B sign, and then the exit 8A. We forgot to put that down too. Oh yeah, the iPause test and the severe weather thing, those are all going to be going up as entirely separate. So, alright, now we're going to actually begin the process of shifting over the bridge. We will not start with any major work on it until next week, But we will begin the process. Now we will actually start the process of shifting the bridge over. So we're going to go past the 102 interchange. Now we're going to go through the barrage of tall light spires. I'm calling these tall light spires because they are. There's a little memorial of the bridge that once carried a side road over the water. And there's I-92's bridge that now stands in its place. There's the beach on the river. We gotta go past I-92 and I-283 just to get there. I will take care of it once we're done with Minecraft here. We will take care of it. So mainly we're gonna begin the process of shifting the bridge over and complete that project.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, set for like 2 minutes early. Just to give it before funny again.
Just in case. Alright, so there is that cantilever that is going to be shifted. So we're going to exit I-802 right here. There are the lines that run right beside it. And then right up ahead here is the cantilever that is going to be eventually replaced. So let's cross it in its full entirety one last time before the shifting process begins for this bridge. So this is that's Air 1. That's Air 1. That's Air 1. Just keeping them on in case they test tonight. If not, they will test. If not, they must test tomorrow. They have to test tomorrow because they'll be their 4-day. It's gonna be their 4-day because they test every 4 days. Alright.
They are not streamers, are they?
Air 1 is a streamer, yes. Yes, both Air 1 and K-Love are streamers.
Oh yeah, I think they have their own stream, don't they?
Yeah, they have their own stream on their website. It's delayed by about a minute. The stream on their website is delayed by about a minute from the actual live radio broadcast. Just so you're aware. All right, so now here is where we begin the process of the shifting. So traffic is going to move over here, and that's where we're going to move the cantilever here shortly. So basically, just like we did with the Peace Bridge, we're going to shift over the truss in its entirety. Then we're going to start shifting over all the piers. This exit, yes, will remain open. So during the duration of this reconfiguration, this exit will remain open. So this exit is going to remain open for the duration. However, this side will be closed. However, this side of the bridge will be closed indefinitely while the actual structure is being moved. So basically what we'll do is we'll start shifting over pieces of this bridge one by one, and then we'll start raising those piers in its place. Wow, that Air 1 announcer is a 17-year-old sister? I did not know that. Alright, so... So yeah, well, so this is gonna be all the time that we will have for this week. We will begin actually shifting over the spans of the Peace Bridge next. So we'll start shifting over the spans of the Peace Bridge next week. So right now we're gonna start with shifting over the cantilever. So yeah, right now we're gonna start with shifting the cantilever over. Access more. Air One is hiring in Chicago. Or more specifically, they're hiring in Oak Brook. That's right, they are a listener-supported station. So we're not gonna close. We're not gonna close the. Yeah, we're actually gonna start going ahead and closing the cantilever. So this is gonna be where traffic begins to cross I-56. This is where traffic will start crossing I-56, while still maintaining access to both interstates during the shifting process. So basically what we're going to start doing here, so again, like I said, we are, so all the time that we're going to have for this week is mainly like starting the process of shifting the bridge. Yeah, so mainly this week, the only thing that we'll have time for is actually building the piers to start to begin the shifting process of the truss span, and then once we start removal of those piers, we're gonna leave those. Once we start the moving of those spans, the piers are staying in place. So yeah, that's literally how we're gonna do this. As each section of the bridge is shifted, we will start removing the previous section. I'm going to get the brown.
Are you there? Or you see that you're maybe you there?
I am right here.
Oh, okay. So you're AFK for too long.
Yeah, I was on mute while I was having dinner, so. Yeah, so right now we're starting the process of shifting the Peace Bridge over. That Peace Bridge structure, we're starting to shift that over. I'm just making sure that I'm doing this process correctly. So yeah, again, we're starting to move over the approach spans on the. We're starting to put down the approach piers, the piers for the approach span on the 802 side of the river. An Untitled EAS mock.
Plainfield, it's raining really bad outside. It's like raining really bad outside. I will show you, but I'm turning on the PC, but it's raining really bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I just heard a noise. What's that noise? I looked through the blinds, and it's raining really bad. So I would like stay away from the windows.
Oh, in your world. In the world you're playing, I'm assuming, yeah.
No, and
Oh, my world?
no, in my area, like where I'm at.
Oh yeah, that's right. The monsoon season's still ongoing. But yeah, right now we're starting to shift over all the piers from the old bridge, so then we can start making way for the new, for the Peace Bridge's new location. So we're starting to shift over the Peace Bridge, so we can make way for Interstate 30. So we had to make way for I-301.
I'm just eating right now. I'm just gonna eat my mouth. You know what? Might continue baseball 9 tomorrow. I'm back. Wait, did I just forget to mute my mic? Plainfield.
Oh, what?
Is it okay that I can CAS-TV combined?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's alright. Yes, it is alright. Go ahead and...
Yay! But I just want to tell you something. CAS-TV does Canadian alerts.
As well? Yep.
So you can do the American ones, EAS, and I can
I'll do the ones from in the US, and your station can do the ones from Canada.
Okay. Yeah, if that's all an agreement, I'm excited now. And also have some broadcasts that will also continue throughout the day, and so it will go like on different times. So for like example, you could have like something at 3 p.m. on Wednesday, and then also have something at Wednesday at 4 p.m. So basically I do another hour after, depending on how much time you have about the thing, so I can do my thing. Because I can show you my schedule. Because I have some ideas.
Oh yeah, the little schedule you have for your station.
Okay, so let me just tell you. So let me just write it down for you. I'm just gonna write it down on the chat. It's only just remind you, it's only going to be one thing, and then we're going to repeat that.
Oh yeah.
So it's only going to be one thing, and if there's an alert issued in Canada, then we can just do the CAS-TV.
Mhm. Oh.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Pima County in southeastern Arizona, west central Cochise County in southeastern Arizona, until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. At 5:42 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near St. David, or near Benton, moving south at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
Here is my full schedule of CAS-TV. I have just set the full chart. I can read out to you if you want. So on Monday at 4 p.m. we will do Baseball 9 and CAS-TV activation. It's regular CAS-TV activations. Tuesday 7 p.m. will be Baseball 9 again and drive ahead. At Wednesday 3 p.m. there will be Baseball 9 and Navajo, which is a type of game. Plus we have Thursday, which will be FNF or ATA rip-off version FNF, Beat Battle and Baseball 9. On Fridays it will be Baseball 9. On Saturday it's Roblox, and on Sunday CES-TV Weather Live, which doesn't have any time, but Roblox I can actually put on something. So shall we start tomorrow? Or shall we start now? Because I missed 4 p.m.
Whichever time you
Today is
Well, whichever time you prefer. If you want to start it now, start it now.
Okay, let's start now. Hello and welcome to the new collaboration with Wpld-TV and CAS-TV. We'll be doing our opening theme of CAS-TV. So please stand by as the collaboration starts. Wow, so please stand by. Wow, turn on the sign off, don't hit it in my nose. So let's just sign on in 3, 2, 1.
So now we're starting to shift over this entire cantilever section here.
We have now officially collaborated with Wpld-TV. Wow, best achievement ever. Gonna slap down my wall of achievements. So now, let's just get started with some alerts from Canada. So let me just do the most clearest one because it's been too much. Please stand by for a CAS-TV activation as we are having an ongoing weather emergency, so please stand by. This is an advisory, aka a watch, for Clearwater Cove near Norndeg and Bighorn Reservoir in Alberta. So let me just read it out. At 6:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong winds, wind gusts, nickel to ping-pong-sized hail, and heavy rain. The severe thunderstorm is located 55 kilometers southeast of Abraham Lake and is slowly moving to southeast. Heavy downpours can cause flash floods and water pooling on roads. Large hail can damage property and cause injury. Strong wind gusts can loose objects, damage and lead buildings. Break branches of trees and overturn large vehicles. Remember, severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are ready to producing one of the more of the following: large hail, damaging winds, and torrential rainfall. And always remember, take cover if threatening weather approaches. Lightning kills and injures Canadians every year. Remember, when thunder roars, goes indoors. That is the end of the message of advisory updated for Clearwater Cove near Non-Dead and Bighorn Reservoir in Alberta.
Alright then.
These can come at any moment, so I'm really sorry if I do interrupt you.
Yeah, I do understand. There's no like specific IEM site for Canada's alerts.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, let me just go off at this time.
So right now we've shifted over the cantilever. So part of this cantilever section has been shifted.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we're beginning to shift the Peace Bridge. We're beginning to move the Peace Bridge to a new location. So we're moving the Peace Bridge because we built Interstate 301, and the Peace Bridge will not have enough stability to maintain the interstate. We're moving the Peace Bridge over to a new location.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what we're doing here. So the existing cantilever is going to remain in operation, but it's being shifted. So right now it's currently closed while the spans are lifted off their former spots and taken out. And then after we take care of that and lift up the Peace Bridge's piers, then we will be done with Minecraft for this week. And of course, just like with the standard Peace Bridge, the piers will go down. It'll start going down one level.
Looks like MN is actually doing D&D.
Until we reach.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Plainfield, to interrupt you, but we have a thunderstorm advisory on watch
for somewhere in Canada.
Yeah, the CES-TV and Wpldtv has interrupted your regular programming due to an alert in Alberta, Canada. See, I'm here with further information. Beep, 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 beep. A thunderstorm watch has been issued at 6:57 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing very strong wind gusts, equal to ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. Heavy downpours can cause flash floods and water pooling on roads. Large hail can damage property and cause injury. Strong wind gusts can toss loose objects, damage buildings, break branches of trees, and overturn vehicles. Remember, severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are likely to produce or are producing one of the more of the following: large hail, damaging winds, and torrential rainfall. The affected areas are MD of Greenview near Grand Catch, Botton, and Murdson. Actions to take. Take cover immediately if threatening weather approaches. Lightning kills and injures Canadians every year. And remember, when thunder rolls, go indoors. This has been an activation of the CAS-TV alert ready system. So we may now continue regular programming for the DPL-TV and CAS-TV fin.
On the network, rather, yeah, network, I should say.
On the network. on the network.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if your TV station is live on a YouTube channel or something.
Yeah, I need to get enough subscribers to be having that. So I just probably just sometimes like record this.
Oh, this is this is being recorded. Oh, okay. I see where this is going now. I understand. Alright, so for those who are just joining us, we have finished Interstate 301, and now we are beginning the preparation phase of shifting the Peace Bridge over to a new location, which is going to entirely replace this low-level cantilever structure, this low-level cantilever span.
I'm actually watching it on your live stream. It looks very good.
Yeah, and this Peace Bridge is going to look more realistic now that it has a new location. I'm going to make it as realistic as possible, but still we're going to leave these piers down as they are. These piers are going to stay as they are right now. But yeah, it looks like we are good with shifting the cantilever over.
It looks like SPCPlainfield is actually talking on the stream. Never noticed.
Yeah, I do talk on my streams. I always do talk on my live streams.
Also, I might be doing a StreamYard as well on my TV.
On your TV station?
Yeah, on our network, maybe. Cause I don't. You know what happened during those times where you had, StreamYard, which I don't really want to discuss. I
understand. That was why I stopped using StreamYard. That was why I stopped using StreamYard altogether.
Cause those incidents.
Yep.
Okay, you got to be kidding me. We got another thunderstorm updated advisory, so let me... Okay, it's basically the same thing, but just with another additional. Okay, let me just say it. So, this is just an update to the advisory alert that's been issued, or watch, so big thunderstorm watch. It's actually now for Bighorn Reservoir, and, it looks like that it's just the same, but at 7:01 p.m. So that's all. We don't really need to issue a warning, even though it's another update. But just saying that we also have a wind advisory, flood watch. A flood watch? Wait a minute. A flood watch? Okay, that was interesting to say.
Alright, so now with the bridge entirely shifted, now to remove the remainder of the original.
Goodbye, original. You will be missed.
Well, yep. Well, this is so we can allow the Peace Bridge to go up in its place.
It's just like the Crimea Bridge.
The what?
Oh shoot. Yeah, during the bad cop in 2014, Ukraine and Crimea declared independence, cause Russia has now, cause there was a bridge connected to Ukraine and Crimea. Ukraine decided to blow it up in 2014, so the Russians don't have access to Ukraine, or the border.
Yeah, to some extent.
Yeah, because Ukraine now has no good intentions to Russia. So, there's a fun fact. If you ever knew. Also, do you like my avatar? It looks like that a random figure is just standing in the void of darkness. Just take a good look at my avatar and just think, what is this? Anyways. Continue. What is this? Dude. Okay, I guess I can, let me just say something. Okay. So, the reason if you don't know what my avatar is, folks, for everybody on the stream, it's actually the Olympic mascot in 2012,
From the 2012 Olympics in London, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and it's the 30th Olympiad. That's what they called it, and how this actually happened was that we won a bid in 2006 on June 11th?
June 11th, 06?
2006, yeah. In 2006, there was a decision in the 30th Olympiad. There were so many okay, you know, I can actually figure out. I need to try and figure out which ones are actually going to be picked. So there was Moscow 2012, there was Madrid 2012, New York City 2012. That was a big bummer because they lost in the third round.
Thank you, I got a
Flash for the warning.
Yeah,
oh god, be careful, my guy. Okay, we got another update. We got another update of advisory on Thunderstorm.
Oh man.
Oh, it's cancelled. Okay, it was cancelled. Never mind. Well, there you go. There's a cancelled Thunderstorm advisory. What else? Yeah, Paris 2012 and London 2012. Overall, 5 participants. The first voting came, and Moscow 2012 was 11 voted. And then, sadly, third place, New York City. And Madrid was, actually, it was like 4th, you know. Then Madrid was third, and it was down to the decision. Paris or the UK. And guess what, who won?
The UK. I have
a very good impression of the president of the Olympics. This is what he actually said. Okay. I am honored to announce the winners of the 30th Olympiad bid has gone to London. And everybody just cheered back. You don't understand. Like, it was the most happiest time ever. Everybody was cheering. Cambridge, cheering. Essex, cheering. Where the Lions are, cheering. Where the Cherries, cheering. Even in the streets of Barking and Devon, cheering. Everybody across the damn UK, cheering like it's literally nothing.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then 5 years later, one more year until the Olympics started. In July, the curator Michael Pogo, Michael Pogo.
Interesting facts there.
Michael Pogo, a famous British artist and author. Okay, we got 2 thunderstorm advisories. I'll just say the thing. Michael Pogo introduced Mandeville and Wenlock. Wenlock, the official 2012 Olympic mascot for the 30th Olympiad, and also Mandeville, the Paralympic mascot. Wenlock is on my avatar, and Mandeville is like the blue one. So the blue one with the spiky there. And that's all. Okay, now let's just issue the 2 alerts that just came out. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, so here CAS-TV and WPLD, the network.
Alright,
CAS
now it's time for the Washtenaw Letaway RMT.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but we just got two advisories from Manitoba and Alberta, so let me just.
Alright, so
has stopped regular
Alright.
programming due to an ongoing weather emergency. So please stand by.
Alright, so
At 8:08 Central Daylight Time, Environment Calendar meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing strong wind gusts to nickel-sized hail and heavy rain. A severe thunderstorm is currently located near Rennie is nearly stationary. Heavy downpours are likely to cause fast floods and water pooling on roads. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are likely to produce or are producing one more of the following: large times winds and torrential rain. The two affected areas are Falcon Lake and West Fork Lake, RM and Reynolds Inc., ST, Rita, Asheville, and Rennie. Lightning kills and injures Canadians every year. Remember, when thunder rules goes indoors. And lastly, a thunderstorm.
oh jeez. Alright, so as for our Minecraft show, this is where we are going to stop for this week. So on next week's episode of Minecraft Live, we are going to shift over the spans of the Peace Bridge and finish up the project of Interstate 301 and giving the Peace Bridge a new permanent location. So you can see those are all the piers there where the bridge is going up.
At 7:08 p.m. And also lastly, as a Canadian advisory alert of an MD of Ransom Mountain, Alberta.
And you can see the old piers are still up. The old piers are staying up. The old piers are staying up for the time being, and those tall light spires are going to be moved over as well.
Strong wind gusts can move objects, damage buildings, break branches off trees, and can overturn vehicles. Remember, severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes. Severe thunderstorm warnings are issued when imminent or occurring thunderstorms are likely to produce or are producing one of the following.
And so we begin our journey home.
And the affected areas are MD or Flagstaff. Actions 2. Take cover immediately if running weather approaches. Lightning kills and injures Canadians every year. Remember, when thunder rolls, go indoors. And that concludes the CAS-TV alert system. End of broadcast. So we're now continuing with Plainfield as he continues.
Alright, let me sync up I'm gonna sync up the broadcast here. So next week's episode of Minecraft, as I've been saying, we are going to complete the process of shifting over the bridge.
Oh no, we have another alertable alert. So this time, you know, you can finish your thing.
Well, we already finished Minecraft Live, so.
Yeah, but they're updated. But I have one that's actually that I've never seen before. So
here's a historical marker that KHB36 guy took on his way back from somewhere.
Okay, so We have interrupted this
The
program
interstate
for the
sign in the background shall serve as a small clue to Interstate 68, Cumberland, Maryland. And FN32 got 100 seals just for guessing it right. I go to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hey, Andrew's going to Milwaukee.
No. Okay,
The
so
A
let me
plus
hurry up
on the
for
Better
that.
Business Bureau.
I'm about to kill somebody very severely. Just kidding. Okay, so looks like conditions. It's only for conditions that are favorable for development of severe thunderstorms that might be capable of producing strong wind gusts, heavy rains. This is like, what is this map? Wow, this is a very weird map. Like, look at this map. I'm gonna pull up my camera actually. Like, look at this.
Wow.
What is this map? What? Like, this is like symmetrically so wrong. Like, so wrong, I'm telling you. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Yalek says he hears high-pitched noise. I think he knows I was playing his latest creation.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so let us start.
Let's play Georgia's Amber Alert with the Equalizer.
Oh no, not an Amber Alert.
That was from last night.
Yeah.
We interrupt this program
But
to bring
was
you
she
this
not
important
saying, or was she
announcement.
just still listening?
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. This is an emergency. Aurora Mobley Miller. We interrupt this program. To bring you this important announcement.
Sorry. Wait, that was the final? Wait, that's the final one.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. This is an emergency missing child alert. Levi's call. Levi's call. Levi's call. Levi's call. Levi's call. Georgia's Amber Alert. The Thomas County and County Amber Alert. Amber Alert. The Thomas County. The Thomas County and the Georgia Bureau of Investigation are looking for a gray 2004 Toyota Camry with water license tag. 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 DFF 2048. On August 21st, a 2-year-old white female was abducted at 1-800-597-TIP and/or the See and Send app 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 for iPhone and Android users.
You know, I feel like I'm the only one watching your stream.
Oh, what?
If you never get any viewers, because I'm watching your stream right now, even though I'm talking to you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm actually watching your stream because nobody else is there. Nobody else is. And I'm the only one, so I hope you will.
Delaware State Police. Delaware State Police. Delaware State Police is
This is the Texas Amber Alert for these. The child's name is Deez. Okay, the
Delaware State Police is attempting to locate a missing juvenile in the Daggsboro, Delaware area. To locate a missing juvenile is attempting to police. Delaware State Police. Delaware State Police. Delaware State Police. Delaware State Police is attempting to locate a missing juvenile in the Daggsboro, Delaware area.
Oh, that sounds...
That sounds very weird. This is the test. This is the test. This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is the test. This is the test.
It's K-Log.
Actually, we will do baseball live every single day. I mean, every single hour. At 2, actually at 2:30 we will be starting. So, everybody, we are preparing a program just for you, as we are going to continue until 7 p.m. so we can do our other program, which is called in here Drive Ahead. And at 7 p.m. we will be doing Drive Ahead, unless I do not fall asleep and actually go extinct. I don't even know how to say extent. So, everybody, welcome to a other program, as we are going to do the following of Baseball 9. So, my actual team name. So, Baseball 9 is a compatible game that you can actually play online. It's a very fun game, and during some ads I'll be blocking actually the screen. And let's see if we can get some strikes. I mean some home runs and strikes with our team. We are playing against the Pirates, and it's gonna be a very good game. Good luck to everyone. And also I might be skipping some innings because I only want to bat. We have Jaylee, our very good power master. So we start with Binning. So actually for this Plainfield, you will be controlling me this picture because you're the manager. Plainfield, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it.
So, you can see the screen, right?
Oh, our viewers aren't seeing it.
Like, should I pitch?
Oh, now our viewers are.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch. Foul ball. So we got a foul ball down. We got another hit. Oh, it's gonna be an out. There we go. McGuire gets the hit into the out. It looks like that we get another chance here. We swing. We get a strike. Another one. Bites the dust. We get a strike again. And then we get a good hit, but it's going to be a foul ball there. Great hit. We throw it to first base, and he's out. We do it again. We throw. What a strike. Great hit. Throw to first base, and he's out. So we get our first inning. Here it is all the hits, home runs, base on balls, stolen bases, strikeouts, GPDs, and errors. We start our first strike with Jaylee. With power and hit. It's a bad one. Gee. Yeah, we're out there. We're really out. Let's do power here. Ooh, what a great hit, but it's going to be an out for us, Sally. Actually, should I do a contact? I'm going to do contact. Oh, that was a good hit. Yeah, we might actually be getting first base here. There we go, we got first base. Oh, we might hit a home run here! Ooh, very close, very close. We got a very close chance there. Ooh. That would be in the first inning already. We almost got a home run. Looks like we're all out, and it's still 0-0. It's still 0-0 after the first inning.
First inning, we're going to the second inning now.
Yep. And did you see that remarkable almost home run? Home run hit. Absolutely amazing for me to do that.
Yes.
And it looks like we got an easy strikeout. We'll try that again. Yeah. And lost one. Wait, we're gonna get them out already. Make another try. We're gonna do that. Very good strike. Another one right over there. Very good strike. And lastly, we're gonna do this one. Hit here. And we got another strike out. It is still 0-0 in the second inning. Very, very interesting. Let's see if Jay Bradley can actually change it up. If we manage to get a base, get a run. Oh, we're gonna hit. Please be out. Oh, it's an out. Very good, very great. Very good catch. McGuire. We're going to our first. I feel like we're gonna go to the first base, and there we go. There we go on first base. Yeah. Ooh, that's very risky. That might have gone into Bauer's hands. Thomas, hands number 39, actually did a good hit. Ooh, early twin. Ooh, we might actually be getting out here. Ooh, that was fast. Get back out there. Jay Webster, actually, he did hit a home run this season. So let's keep moving that 14. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, you know, I'm gonna let it done. He's got our first run. Absolutely amazing. Jaylee, can we make this a home run? Can Jaylee continue his legacy? Let's see. Ball, knew that. Oh, can you get a home run, please? I bet you. I wanna now. It's very remarkable to start happening. This is gonna be perfect. Wow.
I see the EAS plug DX some of those auto weeklies I missed. Like KRMG and KTSB, I missed all those. Oh, even got KILT out of Houston. I didn't miss that last night. But this is a special report from News Talk 820 AM WBAP.
Yeah. Cause there was an.
Yeah, of course you got today's iPause test on KLRG. I should start using that.
When was the game?
Battery medium.
Well,
turn on.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Alabama, all of Arkansas, all of Iowa, all of Illinois, all of Kansas, all of Louisiana, all of Minnesota, all of Missouri, all of Mississippi, all of North Dakota, all of Nebraska, all of Oklahoma, all of South Dakota, all of Tennessee, all of Texas, and all of Wisconsin, beginning at 11 a.m. and ending at 12 p.m. Test message equals open cap EAS feed configuration test message.
I'm back. So I uploaded the 2 flash flood warnings that I got on KISS and TV. Oh. And the rain has calmed down.
Alright. Had to take care of something really quickly. Alright, so that's it for Minecraft here tonight on Wpldtv. Again, as I said, on next week's show we are going to be continuing with the bridge. We're going to continue on with work on the Peace Bridge being shifted. we're gonna effectively finish that up. And if time allows, we'll probably do a little bit of driving afterward before we start our next project the week after, which will be the I-202-105 reconfiguration project. So eventually we'll start working out some blueprints for those, and I'll start working out some blueprints for those, and we'll get those taken care of. Alright, and as for that, I believe that is all the programming we have for you today. And I just noticed I forgot to put the logo up. Oh man, oh well. That's alright, we'll put it up tomorrow. That's alright, I promise. Anyway, we're going to find a show to air here for the last hour and the last 2 hours and 15 minutes that we have with you today. Like I said, somebody already left. So, yeah, that's how much time I have left until I go to bed. So I want to find something that will span that time period. This one's a little bit closer, but this will do. Alright, so that's it for Minecraft Live here on Plainfield TV. Again, we thank you for watching us tonight. Let me put the logo up while we're at it. There we go. Tomorrow we're doing Roblox. We're doing Roblox Live tomorrow. We're going to get the Louisville Tuesday test. We're going to prepare for all those other tests that we got. Yeah, Louisville's Tuesday evening test. We have those auto weeklies tonight. WAXX. I'll just leave my tablet running those overnight and everything. And yeah. So that's about it. Thank you very much for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. And so after our show, after this last compilation we have to air tonight, we will see you all tomorrow.
National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County in southwestern Virginia, West Central Buchanan County in southwestern Virginia, until noon. At 11:22 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Clintwood, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clintwood, Hayside, John Flanagan Lake, Clinchco, and McClure. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until noon for the following counties in Virginia: Buchanan and Dickinson. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for Noxubee County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Winston County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Clay County in northeastern Mississippi, Lowndes County in northeastern Mississippi, eastern Oktibbeha County in northeastern Mississippi, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:59 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Flash flooding is already occurring in some locations. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Starkville, Columbus, West Point, Columbus Air Force Base, Macon, Brookville, Caledonia, Crawford, Bad Oak, Deerbrook, Sessoms, Tibby, Octok, Waverly, Muldrow, Big Bear Valley, Prairie Point, Michellaville, Steens and Colola Springs. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bradley County, southwestern Meigs County, McMinn County, until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 12:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Charleston, Oregon, 10 miles southwest of Decatur, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Athens, Etowah, Charleston, Englewood, Nauta, Calhoun, Riceville, Clearwater, Hillsview, and Big Spring. This includes Interstate 75 in Tennessee between mile markers 33 and 53. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 303, effective until 9 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, and Cecil, Maryland, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia, and the following marine locations: Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware, and Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 303 has been issued from 1:55 p.m. until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, and Cecil, Maryland, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Minor flooding is forecast. from the Cerri River near Chamois. From this afternoon to early Monday morning. At 7 a.m. Thursday, the stage was 15.8 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 19.6 feet early tomorrow afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Saturday afternoon. Flood stage is 17.0 feet. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:22 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Alexandria, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Key Bridge, Fort Hunt, National Harbor, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia, Central Fauquier County in northern Virginia, North Central Culpeper County in northern Virginia, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Sperryville, Oregon, 14 miles north of Culpeper, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Warrenton, Bealton, New Baltimore, Opal, Washington, Vietown, Hackney's Crossroads, Amosville, Jeffersonton, Orlean, Turnbull, Five Forks, Rock Mills, and Airlie. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Cerri County in northwestern North Carolina, Stokes County, southwestern Henry County, southeastern Patrick County in southwestern Virginia until 3:45 p.m. At 2:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sandy Ridge to near Ararat, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pilot Mountain, Stewart, Danbury, Francisco, Sandy Ridge, King, and Ridgeway. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Stokes and Cerri, and the following counties in Virginia, Henry and Patrick. For the following. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for southern Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Cutler Ridge to Ocean Reef, Florida out to 30 nautical miles until 3:45 p.m. At 2:48 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 20 nautical miles east of Pacific Reef to near Card Sound, moving north at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Soldier Key, Convoy Point, Card Sound, Turkey Point, Biscayne Bay, Elliott Key, Pacific Reef, Triumph Reef and Black Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dickinson County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Buchanan County in southwestern Virginia, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Trammell, or 9 miles southeast of Clintwood, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davenport, Trammell, McClure, Nora, and Vincent. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Virginia, Buchanan and Dickinson. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County in southwestern Virginia until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Corry, or 7 miles southwest of Saltville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abingdon, Glade Spring, Lindell, and Emery Meadow View. This includes Interstate 81 in Virginia between mile markers 21 and 34. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Were located along a line extending from near Corry to Pinecrest, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Saltville, Chilhowie, Mount Rogers National Recreation Area, Nebo, Hungry Mother State Park, and Broadford. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Timing of expected impacts is safe to do so. Please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. At 1. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Pittsylvania County, the city of Martinsville in south central Virginia, central Henry County, southeastern Franklin County, and west central Virginia, until 4 p.m. At 3:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from southern Smith Mountain Lake to near Snow Creek to near Figsboro, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Martinsville, Chatham, Gretna, Axton, Pinhook, Callens, and Sidmorsville. This includes the following location: the Martinsville Speedway. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties: Henry and Pittsylvania, and the Virginia independent city of Martinsville. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Eastern Bay, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 nautical miles west of Annapolis to near Mayo to near National Harbor, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds. Locations impacted include Parsons Island, Pinehurst, Kent Narrows Bridge, Magathie River, Chester River, Eastern Bay, Gibson Island, Greenberry Point, Miles River, Love Point, Naval Academy, Highland Beach, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Severn River, Romancoke, Bloody Point Light, Mattapeake, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and Thomas Point Light. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The thunderstorm was located over Moravian Falls, or near Wilkesboro, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include North Wilkesboro, Ilkin, Wilkesboro, Yadkinville, Jonesville, Boonville, and Rhonda. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Cerri, Wilkes, and Yadkin. At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bull Run, or near Centerville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Centerville, Annandale, Springfield, Fort Belvoir, Lake Ridge, Burke, Linton Hall, Lincolnia, Lorton, Franconia, Bull Run, Newington, I-395 and I-495 interchange, Manassas, West Springfield, Sutter Lake, Manassas Park, Fairfax Station, North Springfield, and Rugdensworth. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jefferson County, northwestern Cobb County, central Hamilton County, until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near White Pine, or near Jefferson City, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morristown, Jefferson City, White Pine, Bainbury, Bybee, Panther Creek State Park, Alpha, and Leland. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 in Tennessee between mile markers 420 and 424. Interstate 81 in Tennessee between mile markers 1 and 17. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Towns County in northeastern Georgia, northeastern Union County in north-central Georgia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Blairsville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Iowa C, Blairsville, Young Harris, Brassdown Bald, Track Rock, Dunlog, Macedonia, and Alexander's Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-466 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Montgomery County and central Maryland, central Loudoun County in northern Virginia, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Purcellville, Oregon, 7 miles northwest of Leesburg, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Poolsville, Ashburn, Countryside, Purcellville, Round Hill, Belmont, Hamilton, Barnesville, Hillsborough, Paonian Springs, Waterford, Lucas, Dickerson, Bealsville, Dawsonville, Lincoln, and Hughesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 5 p.m. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 14 nautical miles northwest of Mason Neck State Park, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Hail may damage your vessel. Locations impacted include Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Key Bridge, Fort Hunt, National Harbor, Alexandria, and Fort Washington. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Stokes County, southwestern Rockingham County, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Capella, or near Francisco, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mayodan, Madison, Walnut Cove, Danbury, Sandy Ridge, Pine Hall, and Ayersville. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Rockingham, and Stokes.
Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county, Transylvania, North Carolina, and the following counties.
Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 303 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following counties in North Carolina: Allegheny, Caswell, Rockingham, Stokes, Cerri, Wilkes, and Yadkin, and the following counties in Virginia: Carroll, Grayson, Henry, Patrick, and Pittsylvania, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Danville, Galax, and Martinsville. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Island, moving northeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds and hail. Locations impacted include Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Pinehurst, Tilchester Beach, and 7-Foot Knoll. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 5:30 p.m. At 3:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Wayne, Paramus, Ridgewood, Nanuet, Ramsey, Pompton Lakes, Suffern, Hawthorne, Pearl River, Rattle, Fair Lawn, Wyckoff, Oakland, Glen Rock, River Edge, Westwood, Franklin Lakes, Hillsdale, Rivervale, and Waldwick. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, southern Westchester County in southeastern New York, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Rattle, or over Paramus, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bergenfield and Norwood around 3:50 p.m. Fort Lee and Englewood around 4 p.m. Yonkers, Harlem, and Riverdale around 4:05 p.m. Mont Haven, East Tremont, and Bronxville around 4:10 p.m. New Rochelle, Co-op City, and City Island around 4:15 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Thunderstorm warning for Nelson County in central Virginia, southwestern Albemarle County in central Virginia, The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Charlotte County, east central Pittsylvania County, Halifax County, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Java, or near Chatham, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Boston, Halifax, Redop, Clover, Ingram, Mount Airy, and Natalie. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Pittsylvania, Virginia. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Smith County in southwestern Virginia, western Wythe County in southwestern Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marion Whiteville to near Atkins to near Sugar Grove, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Whiteville, Rural Retreat, Mount Rogers National Recreation Area, Speedwell, Sugar Grove, Nebo, and Atkins. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Timing of expected impacts is safe to do so. Please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Montgomery County in central Maryland, eastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, northeastern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Countryside, or near Poolsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, trained weather spotters have reported quarter-size and larger hail near Leesburg. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Germantown, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Olney, Lowe's Island, Aspen Hill, Potomac, North Bethesda, Montgomery Village, North Potomac, Redland, Great Falls, Colesville, Kemp Mill, Countryside, Chevy Chase, North Kensington, South Kensington, and Forest Glen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, the west central city of Alexandria in northern Virginia, until 7 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1.5 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Alexandria, Annandale, Springfield, Groveton, Fort Belvoir, Burke, Lincolnia, Lorton, Franconia, Newington, I-395 and I-495 interchange, West Springfield, Mount Vernon, Fairfax Station, North Springfield, Hayfield, Robbinsworth. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Basement flooding can occur quickly and create a life-threatening situation. If you are in a basement or a residence below street level, move to a higher floor immediately.
About it.
We interrupt this program to bring you an emergency alert system for the Washington, D.C. metropolitan operational area because of a local weather emergency.
There is a flash flood warning for southeastern Fairfax County and west central Alexandria City until 7 o'clock tonight. Doppler radar shows thunderstorms producing very heavy rain across the warned area. Between half an inch and an inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate 1.5 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Once again, flash flood warning for southeastern Fairfax County, west central Alexandria City until 7 o'clock.
At 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lenore, Morganton, Valdez, Gainwell, Cages Mountain, Drexel, Conley Springs, Rutherford College, Lake Rodas, and Table Rock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina, Burke and Caldwell. Your thunderstorm warning for northwestern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, northeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fairland, or near Beltsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Columbia, Bowie, Severn, Olney, College Park, Crofton, Greenbelt, Beltsville, Elk Ridge, Baltimore Washington Airport, Glen Burnie, Aspen Hill, Severna Park, Odenton, Laurel, Fairland, White Oak, Ferndale, Adelphi, and Colesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Mississippi, northwestern Smith County in central Mississippi, southwestern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pulaski, or near Morton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Pulaski around 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Homewood and Burns around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Polkville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Fairfax County in Northern Virginia, the city of Alexandria in Northern Virginia, until 7:15 p.m. At 4:10 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1.5 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Arlington, Alexandria, Fort Washington, Fort Hunt, Groveton, Huntington, Fort Belvoir, Lincolnia, Franconia, Hyba Valley, Mount Vernon, Hayfield, Jefferson Manor. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Basement flooding can occur quickly and create a life-threatening situation. If you are in a basement or a residence below street level, move to a higher floor immediately.
Central Fairfax County and the city of Alexandria until 7:15 tonight. At 4:10, Doppler radar showed thunderstorms producing very heavy rain between 1/2 inch and 1 inch of rain. Expected rainfall rates 1.5 to 2.5 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1/2 inch to 1 inch are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Flash flood warning for East Central Fairfax County and the city of Alexandria till 7:15.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Mercer County in central New Jersey, northwestern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, east central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, southeastern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over northeast Philadelphia, or 9 miles northeast of Philadelphia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Philadelphia, Trenton, Bensalem, Willingboro, Lumberton, Florence, Burlington, Bristol, Mount Holly, Riverside, Palmyra, Hatboro, Jenkintown, Bordentown, Beverly, Rockledge, Towertown, Abington, Langhorne, and Pemberton. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 5 and 8. Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 341 and 359. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 29 and 40. Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 7. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 42 and 61. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey, Burlington and Mercer, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Bucks, Montgomery and Philadelphia. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, Montgomery, Maryland, and Fairfax, Virginia. Flood warning in effect until 10:30 p.m. this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include portions of central Maryland and northern Virginia, including the following counties in central Maryland, Montgomery. In northern Virginia, Fairfax. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 10:30 p.m. Thursday. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details, at 4:17 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Germantown, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Olney, Aspen Hill, Potomac, North Bethesda, Montgomery Village, North Potomac, Fairland, White Oak, Redland, Great Falls, Colesville, Kemp Mill, Chevy Chase, North Kensington, South Kensington, Forest Glen, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the District of Columbia, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, central Prince George's County in central Maryland, northern Arlington County in northern Virginia, northeastern Fairfax County in northern Virginia until 5 p.m. At 4:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Arlington, Bethesda, Bowie, College Park, Greenbelt, Langley Park, Forestville, Largo, Coral Hills, Bladensburg, Upper Marlboro, McLean, University of Maryland, FedEx Field, Howard University, Gallaudet University, American Legion Bridge, Fort Totten, Roslyn and RFK Stadium. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. 4:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Columbus, or 5 miles north of Saluda, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Hendersonville, Columbus, Flat Rock, Saluda, Mill Spring, Ednaville, Lake Adger, Dana, East Flat Rock, and Tryon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Henderson, Polk, and Rutherford. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisa County, northeastern Cumberland County, northwestern Richland County, Solana County, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:33 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Boswell's Tavern to 7 miles north of Centenary, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Boswell's Tavern around 4:40 p.m. Lake Monticello around 4:50 p.m. Palmyra and Fort Union around 4:55 p.m. Columbia and Kent Store around 5:05 p.m. Ferncliff Life around 5:10 p.m. Haddonsville around 5:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Louisa Airport, Green Springs, Shores, Central Plains, Bremer Bluff, Cohasset, Waldrop, Tapscott, Williams, and Wares Crossroads. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Bronx County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, Queens County in southeastern New York, South Central Westchester County in southeastern New York, until 6 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.75 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include New Rochelle, Mott Haven, East Tremont, Throgs Neck Bridge, LaGuardia Airport, RFK Bridge, Astoria, Riverdale, Co-op City, Whitestone, City Island, Mount Vernon, Pelham, Woodlawn, Pelham Manor, and Fordham. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Excessive runoff from heavy rainfall will cause flooding of urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other drainage areas and low-lying spots. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in New York, Bronx, Manhattan, Queens, and Westchester. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Orange County and central Virginia, northeastern Albemarle County and central Virginia, southwestern Spotsylvania County and central Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Orange to 6 miles east of Charlottesville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Orange, Campbell, Gordonsville, Pilgrim, Mine Run, Sismont, Rhodesville, Parker, Barboursville, Verdiersville, Keswick, Montpelier Station, Madison Run, Goldale, Thornhill, Nassans, Logan, Montford, Lahore, and Glenra. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties, in Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties, in Virginia, Arlington, and Fairfax. Flood warning in effect until 10:45 p.m. this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include portions of D.C., Central Maryland, and Northern Virginia, including the following counties, in D.C., District of Columbia, in Central Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, in Northern Virginia, Arlington, and Fairfax. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 10:45 p.m. Thursday. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details, at 4:41 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Arlington, Bethesda, College Park, Langley Park, Bladensburg, Fort Totten, University of Maryland, Potomac, Hyattsville, Tacoma Park, East Riverdale, Adelphi, Chevy Chase, Riverdale Park, Martin's Additions, North Chevy Chase, Friendship Village, American University, Georgetown, Silver Spring, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Anne Arundel County in Central Maryland, northeastern Prince George's County in Central Maryland, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Crofton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Bowie, Severn, Annapolis, College Park, Crofton, Greenbelt, Beltsville, Mayo, Naval Academy, Magothy River, Dobbins Island, Severn River, Pinehurst, Gibson Island, Sillery Bay, Bodkin Point, Glen Burnie, Severna Park, Odenton, and Laurel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, northwestern Calvert County in southern Maryland, southeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Marlton, or near Clinton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Clinton, Chesapeake Beach, Deal, Upper Marlboro, Breezy Point, Andrews Air Force Base, Rosaryville, Marlton, Dunkirk, Brandywine, Huntingtown, Owings, Baden, Pequasco, Friendship, Lower Marlboro, Tracy's Landing, Sunderland, Cheltenham, and Mount Harmony. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, we now have to interrupt our program, and because of this local weather emergency, important information will follow. We interrupt this program to activate the emergency alert system for the Washington, D.C. metropolitan operational area because of a local weather emergency.
The National Weather Service in Sterling issued a flash flood warning for Northern District of Columbia, southeastern Montgomery County, northwestern Prince George's County, north central Arlington County, and northeastern Fairfax County until 10:45 tonight. Doppler radar shows very strong storms producing heavy rain. Between half an inch to an inch of rain has already fallen. Expected rainfall rates between 1.5 and 2.5 inches in 1 hour is possible and likely. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches also possible in the warned area. Flash flooding has started or will start soon. Turn around, don't drown. If you see high water, do not go through it. Once again, flash flood warning, northern D.C., southeastern Montgomery, northwestern Prince George's, north central Arlington, and northeastern Fairfax until 10:45 tonight.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 6:15 p.m. At 4:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles west of Dobbins Island to 10 nautical miles east of Fort Washington, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds. Locations impacted include Choptank River, Kent Narrows Bridge, Rock Hall, Eastern Bay, Blackownet Point, Greenberry Point, Highland Beach, Sandy Point State Park, Severn River, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Love Point, Baltimore Light, Romancoke, and Mattapique. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mount Holly, or 16 miles south of Trenton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, Minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Medford, Lumberton, Florence, Burlington, Mount Holly, Presidential Lakes Estates, Lakehurst, Pemberton, Wrightstown, Warren Grove, Leisure Town, Chatsworth, Jacksonville, Georgetown, Presidential Lakes, Holiday City Berkeley, Denver Lake, Cedar Glen Lakes, and Whiting. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 5 and 6A. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 39 and 54. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington and Ocean. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 6:15 p.m. At 4:50 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Key Bridge to 13 nautical miles west of Quantico, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Maryland Point, Nanjemoy Creek, Port Tobacco River, Leesylvania State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Nafuz Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Occoquan Bay, Fort Hunt, Hopes Creek, and Brent Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Floyd County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Carroll County in southwestern Virginia, Patrick County in southwestern Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gladesboro, or near Fanti Gap, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stewart, Ararat, Woolwine, Laurel Fork, Kritz, Meadows of Dan, and Mabry Mill. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Virginia: Carroll and Patrick. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisa County, northeastern Cumberland County, Goochland County, northwestern Hanover County, northern Powhatan County, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mineral to near Cartersville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Mineral around 5:10 p.m. Goochland and Gum Spring around 5:20 p.m. Odell around 5:30 p.m. Sabo around 5:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Manatee around 5:40 p.m. Wyndham and Montpelier around 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Orchid, Crozier, Rock Castle, Louisa Airport, Vontae, Maidens, 3 Square, Irwin, Johnson Springs, and Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Stafford County in Northern Virginia, Northwestern King George County in Central Virginia, Southeastern Orange County in Central Virginia, the city of Fredericksburg in Central Virginia, Spotsylvania County in Central Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stafford to 7 miles north of Mineral, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Stafford, Fredericksburg, King George, Fairview Beach, Potomac Creek, Nanjanoy Creek, Aquia Creek, Massaponax, Spotsylvania, Falmouth, Paspidensee, Stones Corner, Mine Run, Roseville, Garrisonville, Ironsides, Locust Grove, Snell, Ramoth, and Partlow. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Impact. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rutherford County in western North Carolina, eastern Polk County in western North Carolina, southwestern Cleveland County in the Piedmont of North Carolina, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Rutherford and moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Forest City, Rutherford, Spindale, Boiling Springs, North Carolina, Ellenboro, Lattimore, Mooresboro, Bostic, Cliffside, and Henrietta. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina, Cleveland, Polk, and Rutherford. Here is a special.
The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Murray County in northwestern Georgia until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sumac, or near Chatsworth, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chatsworth, Eaton, Crandall, Conasauga Lake, Sumac, Ramhurst, and Fort Mountain State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at Atlanta. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Chesterfield County, Cumberland County, east central Prince Edward County, southwestern Richland County, Amelia County, Powhatan County, until 6 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Dillon to near Guinea Mills to near Farmville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cumberland around 5:30 p.m. Sunnyside around 5:35 p.m. Tobaccoville, Ballsville and Jetersville around 5:40 p.m. Cartersville and Trenholm around 5:45 p.m. Amelia Courthouse, Morgan and Macon around 5:50 p.m. Powhatan around 5:55 p.m. Gooseland and Chula around 6 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Rains Tavern, Crozier, Angola, Rock Castle, Oak Forest, Pilkington, Maidens, 3 Square, Irwin and Winterham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Manasquan Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 7 p.m. At 5:24 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 14 nautical miles west of Pine Beach, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Ocean Gate, Barnegat Light, North Beach Haven, Garden State North Reef, Ship Bottom, Seaside Park, Barnegat Light Reef, Pine Beach, Silverton, Harvey Cedars, Fork River and La Valette. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Ocean County in southern New Jersey, East Central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, until 6 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Old Halfway, or 17 miles southwest of Toms River, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Toms River, Barnegat, Beechwood, Presidential Lakes Estates, Seaside Heights, Lakehurst, Surf City, Holiday City South, Pleasant Plains, Warm Grove, Chatsworth, Dover Beaches South, Presidential Lakes, Holiday City Berkeley, Denver Lake, Cedar Glen Lakes, Whiting, Brookville, Pine Ridge at Crestwood, and Old Halfway. This includes Garden State Parkway between mile marker 62 and 84. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington and Ocean. severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Taylorsville, or near Love Valley, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Stony Point, Harmony, Love Valley, Hidden Height, Turnersburg, Olin, Vashti, Union Grove, Cool Springs, and Scotts. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Alexander and Iredell. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Caroline County, Central Hanover County, Northwestern King William County, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:30 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Spotsylvania to 6 miles west of Ladysmith to near Montpelier, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Ladysmith around 5:40 p.m. Ashland and Randolph-Macon College around 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Milford and Kingston around 5:55 p.m. Bowling Green, Hanover and on around 6 p.m. Fort A.P. Hill around 6:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Mangahick around 6:10 p.m. Port Royal and Blue Lauderdale around 6:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Childsburg, Enfield, Galansville, Guinea, Corbin, Gumtree, Etna Mills, Panola, Pickworth, and Gilman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. Storms were located along a line extending from near Indian Head to 15 nautical miles southwest of Potomac Creek, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Yokomico River, Breton Bay, St. Clements Bay, Westmoreland State Park, mouth of the Potomac River, Carm Island, Point Lookout, Swan Point, Colton's Point, Coles Point, Namini Bay, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, St. George Island, Wicomico River, White Point Beach, Post Creek, Tall Timbers, and Piney Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Huntsville has issued a flash flood warning for Central Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain that has led to flooding on some area roads across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, Emergency Management reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Florence, St. Florian, Underwood, Patersville, Zip City, Oakland, and Threet. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, west central Calvert County in southern Maryland, central Charles County in southern Maryland, King George County in central Virginia, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Wpldtb to Fairview Beach, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Waldorf, La Plata, King George, Dahlgren, Prince Frederick, Nanjanoy Creek, Sheridan Point, Popes Creek, Hallowing Point, Port Tobacco River, Wickomico River, Golden Beach, Wickomico, Hughesville, Mechanicsville, Charlotte Hall, Carm Island, Pequasco, Bryantown, and Pomfret. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Drum Point, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Patuxent River to Brooms Island, Maryland, Tangier Sound and the inland waters surrounding Bloodsworth Island, until 7:15 p.m. At 5:48 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 nautical miles northeast of Port Tobacco River to Maryland Point, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Greenwell State Park, Hooper Island Light, St. Leonard Creek, Solomon's Island, Nanticoke River Mouth, Cuckold Creek, Town Creek, Drum Point, Hongo River, Fishing Bay, Dares Beach, James Island, Bivalve, Richland Point Buoy, Calvert Cliffs, Taylor's Island, and Brooms Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a special marine warning for central and southern Bay of Green Bay until 5:45 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms and showers were located along a line extending from 12 nautical miles northwest of Chambers Island to 7 nautical miles west of Marinette to 10 nautical miles east of Shawano, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, public. At 4:35 p.m., a private weather station 2 miles north of Peshtigo reported a wind gust of 37 knots. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Eagle Bluff Light, Green Bay Harbor Entrance Light, Sherwood Point Light, Longtail Point Light, Chambers Island, Peshtigo Reef Light, Bayshore Park, Little Swamico, Marinette, and Sister Bay. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Seek safe shelter. Mariners can expect gusty winds and increasing waves. National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the Colonial Heights, the city of Hopewell, the northeastern city of Petersburg, southeastern Goochland County, southern Hanover County, Powhatan County, the city of Richmond, Chesterfield County, west central Charles City County, northwestern Prince George County, Henrico County, west central King William County, northeastern Amelia County, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:54 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located over Macon, or near Powhatan, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Mosley and Sabo around 6:05 p.m. Manatee around 6:10 p.m. University of Richmond and Montclair around 6:20 p.m. Richmond, Virginia Commonwealth University, downtown Richmond, Virginia Union University, Bentley, Bellwood and Lakeside around 6:25 p.m. Highland Springs and East Highland Park around 6:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Montrose, Sandston, Glendale, Pocahontas State Park, Skinporter, Beach, Chamberlain, Fine Creek Mills, Michaud and Lee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Sussex County in southern Delaware, southwestern Kent County in central Delaware, Talbot County in eastern Maryland, south central Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, Caroline County in eastern Maryland, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Cordova to near Cambridge, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Easton, Denton, Federalsburg, Trapp, Preston, Oxford, Queen Anne, Tanyard, Harmony, Smithville, Skipton, Copperville, Agner, Matthews, Choptank, Hambleton, Griffin, Windy Hill, Cordova, and Hillsborough. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties, in Delaware, Kent and Sussex, and the following counties, in Maryland, Caroline, Queen Anne's, and Talbot. Southern Calvert County in southern Maryland, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Golden Beach, or near Howling Point, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Chesapeake Ranch Estates, Prince Frederick, Greenwell State Park, St. Leonard Creek, Coupled Creek, Town Creek, Sheridan Point, Flag Harbor, Calvert Cliffs, California, Lusby, St. Leonard, Hollywood, Drum Point, Long Beach, Calvert Beach, Port Republic, Morganza, Dowell, and Hillville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Radio.
The The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Middlesex County, King and Queen County, northwestern Northumberland County, Richmond County, northwestern New Kent County, Westmoreland County, East Central Caroline County, southeastern Hanover County, King William County, Essex County, western Lancaster County, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from King George to near Loretto to near Aylett, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Champlain, Loretto and Leedstown around 6:10 p.m. King William around 6:15 p.m. Colonial Beach, Dune, Stuffinsville and Miller's Tavern around 6:20 p.m. Montrose and King and Queen Courthouse around 6:25 p.m. Warsaw, Center Cross and Dunsville around 6:30 p.m. Hague around 6:35 p.m. Jamaica, Kinsale, Coles Point, Sharps and Churchview around 6:40 p.m. Robley, Moratico and Louisetta around 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Beasley, Caliman Landing, Lottsburg, Three-Way, Cohogue, Belle Isle State Park, Rose Garden, East Gill, Leals and Crouch. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Oconee County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Clark County in northeastern Georgia, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:09 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over North High Shoals, or near Watkinsville, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watkinsville, North High Shoals, Bishop, Athens, Clark County, Whitehall, State Botanical Garden of Georgia, Eastfield, Barnett Shoals, and Farmington. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4466 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near James Island, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Hail may damage your vessel. Locations impacted include Blackownet Point, Choptank River, Chesapeake Beach, and Tillman Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. A few storms. The National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Caldwell County in western North Carolina, Burke County in western North Carolina, until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Morganton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lenore, Morganton, Sawmills, Valdez, Gainwell, Hudson, Eichard, Cages Mountain, Drexel, and Connolly Springs. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina, Burke and Caldwell. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties in Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties in Virginia, Arlington, and Fairfax. Flood warning in effect until 10:45 p.m. this evening replaces flash flood warning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include portions of D.C., Central Maryland, and Northern Virginia, including the following counties in D.C., District of Columbia, in Central Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, in Northern Virginia, Arlington, and Fairfax. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 10:45 p.m. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details, at 6:26 p.m., Emergency Management reported heavy rain in the warned area due to thunderstorms. Flooding is already occurring. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Arlington, Bethesda, College Park, Langley Park, Bladensburg, Fort Totten, University of Maryland, Potomac, Hyattsville, Tacoma Park, East Riverdale, Adelphi, Chevy Chase, Riverdale Park, Martin's Additions, North Chevy Chase, Friendship Village, American University, Georgetown, Silver Spring, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Stokes County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located overhanging, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Walnut Cove, Danbury, Sandy Ridge, King, Pine Hall, Ayersville, and Hanging Rock State Park. Prepare. Interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Locally, heavy rain will quickly reduce visibility and result in ponding of water on roadways, standing water in low-lying areas, and minor flooding of creeks, streams, and areas of poor drainage. Drivers are urged to slow down and use extra caution to avoid hydroplaning. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following county: Stokes, North Carolina. National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Middlesex County, east central King and Queen County, Northumberland County, southeastern Richmond County, southeastern Westmoreland County, southeastern Essex County, Lancaster County, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:41 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coles Point to Farnham to Jamaica, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Callow, Rodley, and Kinsale around 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Heathsville around 6:50 p.m. Lancaster and Louisetta around 6:55 p.m. Kilmarnock around 7 p.m. Wycombe Church around 7:05 p.m. Fairport around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Bearden, Lotsburg, Freeway, Avalon, Brookvale, Bertrand, Reedville, Belle Isle State Park, Millenbeck, and Westmoreland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. 4:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chesapeake Ranch Estates to near Hague, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Lexington Park, Leonardtown, Piney Point, Tall Timbers, St. Inigo's Creek, St. Mary's City, St. George Island, Town Creek, St. Mary's River, White Point Beach, California, Pawtuxet River Naval Air Station, Drum Point, Valley Lee, Scotland, Great Mills, Drayton, St. Inigo's, Park Hall, and Dameron. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rapides Parish in central Louisiana, northwestern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Centerpoint, or near Effie, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Effie, Bouillette, DeVille, Centerpoint, and Holloway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Moving east at 35 miles. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eden, Reedsville, Wentworth, Mayodan, Madison, Stoneville, and Mayfield. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Areas of poor drainage. Drivers are urged to slow down and use extra caution to avoid hydroplaning. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-2. All also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Rockingham, North Carolina. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Charles City County, east central Prince George County, northeastern Sussex County and southeastern Virginia, southwestern James City County and southeastern Virginia, Cerri County and southeastern Virginia, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:26 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Cabin Point or near Waverly, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Cabin Point around 7:35 p.m. Claremont around 7:55 p.m. Denton around 8:10 p.m. Surrey, Elburn, and Scotland around 8:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Taylor's Corner, Booth Fort, Carsley, Newville, Spring Grove, Gwaltney Corner, Oak Hill Corner, Ellis Fort, Savage, and Barham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Barrow County in north-central Georgia, Clark County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Jackson County in northeastern Georgia, northwestern Oconee County in northeastern Georgia, until 1:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. At 7:32 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by heavy rain. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Athens, Statham, Winterville, Bogart, Bethlehem, Athens, Clark County, Bear Creek Reservoir, Westgate Park, Oconee Heights, Beechwood Hills, James Holland Youth Sports CMPX, Sandy Creek Recreation Area, Barretts Mill, and Russell. Turn around. Do not drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In Alamance County, northeastern Randolph County, southeastern Guilford County, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles northeast of Randleman, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Burlington, Graham, Pleasant Garden, Liberty, Alamance, Climax, Lake McIntosh Marina, Lake Guilford McIntosh Marina, Forest Oaks, and Snow Camp. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: in North Carolina, Alamance, Gill. The National Weather Service in Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Boylet, or near Marksville, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marksville, Bordelonville, Effie, Monshire, Boylet, Big Bend, and Lake Ophelia National Wildlife Refuge. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Isle of Wight County in southeastern Virginia, central York County in southeastern Virginia, the northern city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, southeastern James City County in southeastern Virginia, eastern Cerri County in southeastern Virginia, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Cerri, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Fort Eustis around 8:20 p.m. Lee Hall around 8:25 p.m. Newport News and Danby around 8:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Rushmere, Ponds, Carrollton, Lackey, Chippewa State Park, Orientage, Ellis Fork, Dell Crossroads, and Lawson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Poquoson in southeastern Virginia, southeastern York County in southeastern Virginia, the city of Hampton in southeastern Virginia, the southern city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, until 8:30 p.m. At 8:04 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Langley Air Force Base, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Grandview around 8:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Dare, Messick, Fox Hill, Langley View, and Plumtree Island Refuge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. As expected. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a special marine warning for Tampa Bay waters until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 7 nautical miles northeast of Gandy Bridge to near Hillsborough Bay, moving west at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Gandy Bridge, Hillsborough Bay, Old Tampa Bay, Howard Franklin Bridge, and Courtney Campbell Causeway.
Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The National Weather Service in Portland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Clackamas County in northwestern Oregon until 5:45 p.m. At 5:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Timothy Lake, or 11 miles south of Government Camp, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Timothy Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If outside, try to move inside to a structure or a vehicle.
The National Weather Service in El Paso has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern El Paso County in western Texas until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 6:20 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near East El Paso, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include East El Paso, Central El Paso, Far East El Paso, Mission Valley, Waco Tanks, Fort Bliss, Homestead Meadows, Montana Vista, Butterfield, Waco Mountain Estates, Fort Bliss Northeast, and Biggs Field. This includes Interstate 10 in Texas between mile markers 24 and 32. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Reeves County in southwestern Texas, north central Jeff Davis County in southwestern Texas, southeastern Culberson County in southwestern Texas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 7:27 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Plateau, or 16 miles west of Kent, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kent and Plateau. This includes the following highways: Interstate 10 between mile markers 157 and 190. Interstate 20 between mile markers 0 and 3. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Midland.
At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Andalusia, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Andalusia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Covington, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a special marine warning for Tampa Bay waters until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located near Tampa Bay, moving northwest at 25 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all on board are in a secure location and wearing life jackets. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Tampa Bay, Getty Bridge, Old Tampa Bay, Howard Franklin Bridge, and Courtney Kemble Causeway. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Tarpon Springs to Suwannee River, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 9:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Tarpon Springs, moving west at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Tarpon Springs, Fort Ritchie, and Enclosed Key. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Stream of NOAA Weather Radio KHB36 is made possible by a private citizen. All efforts are made to ensure this stream is available as much as possible. However, internet or power outages and system updates can occur that may cause the stream to be offline. Please ensure you have a backup plan to get important weather information in the event this stream is unavailable.
Details, at 9:38 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Stephen City, White Post, Carmel, Nineveh, Bethel, Millwood, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.